Yo, what's up, Watermelon? How's it going? Did you confuse how last and first work? That's funny. Are we at 2 deaths? This is the 3rd one, right? I need to review the footage. Hold up. How you doing, Watermelon? Okay, yeah. There are 2 deaths. It is correct. I quickly pulled up the previous stream. Okay, I want to look at mod options. What's up, Jay? How you doing? I kind of want to turn this crush depth off because I don't know if there's a way to disable it in game once it's on, right? Other than resetting the game and resetting the settings. Because in the previous hardcore modded that we did, the reinforced dive suit eliminated crush damage. But we don't have the reinforced dive suit. Or this game does have the reinforced dive suit, excuse me. But I believe it's found below our crush depth. Oh. That said, can I disable it? I guess if I set it to 0. 0 is default. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep it on 0. I don't know if there's a way to disable it or not. You can test it once we get the reinforced dive suit, I guess. But at least for this attempt, we're gonna turn that off. Hardcore. Hey, what's up, Mac? How's it going? No, it's not. No, what's not? A shoulder sore chat. I don't know why. It's in the Mercury ship crash. Yeah, but it's in the second section, isn't it?
This is the farthest that I can take you on company.
Isn't the second section below 200 meters?
Sure you want this.
There it goes. There's no indicator for you holding escape like there is in the first game.
Welcome to 4546 feet. Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay. God, the snow indicators. I'm like looking for just random stuff like that over there. It's not interesting. Okay, good to know. How is that? That's something I can pick up? I don't think so. No worries, it's all good. Yeah, YouTube streams tend to be a little delayed. Can we get some food? There's definitely nutrient bars here. So we get one. Bro.
Smokes. That did not go as planned.
Ouch.
I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Okay. I'm thinking that I'm going to try and build the base in the same location that we did last time. I like that area a lot. It's really pretty. It's really cool. And we do a cool land base / submerged base. Should be fun. I am way too slow though. Oh my god. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get the sea glide as soon as possible, and then we're gonna beeline it to Delta Island. Yep. See a couple over there. That's where we're going. Yeah, YouTube streams generally are a lot more delayed than Twitch streams. I think it's a problem due to me primarily streaming to Twitch rather than to YouTube, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, the YouTube stream is secondary to Twitch because it's a multi-stream setup. I'm just gonna grab as much of this as we can. I'll use it eventually, I'm sure. Also, a bladderfish. Here, my little pretty.
New creature discovered.
Seen the Yogurt Boy Skittles ad? I can't say that I have. Or I can't say that I recognize it at the very least. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here! Thank you. It's terrible. I'd believe it.
Found the drop pod.
That's not what I wanted to make. That's fine. The lubricant will get used eventually.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well
All right.
gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
In like those. That. Survival knife. Air bladder. I think that's kind of
Tired of hearing the
everything.
word oxygen. The air bladder provides a significant upward thrust to help you.
She has
get
not
to
said
air
oxygen once.
faster.
Pin that. I think this is a good start. Throw all of this in there. All right. We're going back to over there. What do we need? We need a copper.
Should be able to use this.
Sweet. That's one battery. I'll let us make a scanner for the Sea Glide. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4.
New blueprint synthesized.
No, no, do not take my knife, please.
Some of the wildlife down here is very.
That's not what I wanted to do. Where did it go? Uh-oh. Can I have my... Thank you. Either are. I was scared the sea monkey was gonna stab me. Gonna take the knife and just... Anyways. Oh, we need 2 of those plants. Oh, I thought my oxygen wasn't going down for a second. I was like, what the hell? Oh, okay, I see it.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Cool. From the Go-Gurt, or for the yogurt Skittles commercial? Is that what we're talking about? Crazy.
additional blueprints to your databank. The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Okay. 1, 2, 5. Keep one of those on us once we get... Oh no, we do have another titanium. Cool. So we make a second O2 tank. If I grab one more titanium, not lead. Alright, we're gonna open that. Pin the repair tool. Alright, cool. Let's go start scanning some things. Like quartz. Can't scan quartz, apparently. What do I need quartz for? Why am I grabbing quartz this early? It'll be nice later, but for now, it's not that helpful, I don't think. That's it. It's just the one sea glide fragment. On fort. Welcome to the stream, Cosmo. How's it going? Hello. To not die. So this is below zero, lightly modded with some little difficulty stuff, and we're playing hardcore. So if I die, we start over. So the goal is to not die. Yep. So our third attempt. We just started at the start of the stream, so we're 13 minutes in, give or take. So, right now I'm grabbing resources and we are working on getting a sea glide, and then we're gonna make our way over to Delta Station and go from there. Hey, what's up, Sheffer? How you doing? There's a good amount of stream delay between YouTube and my stream, by the way, just so you know. Which isn't telling much. It's a common question people ask. Let me make a backup battery, actually. Because we will need it. What's up, speaker? How's it going? Not bad. About to go swimming in Subnautica? Or real life? Yeah, our main goal right now is Sea Glide. Get the Sea Glide, and then we're heading straight to that island. Maybe we'll pick up Alan along the way. I don't know. The Delta base? Yeah. Delta base has the habitat builder, and I like building. Building is fun. Also, for reference, I have beaten below zero. I think I died once in my actual playthrough, and it was to drowning like 5 minutes into the game. So, because I was used to having more air from having just played Subnautica. Yeah. The one with Marguerite. Yep. We also just recently, before this challenge, finished hardcore Death Run. If you've heard of the Death Run mod, I would recommend checking it out. It's very fun for base Subnautica. It is very challenging. You've yet to beat the first one. The first Subnautica is
Calorie intake recommended.
a blast. Take your time with it. Don't rush it, you know?
New creature discovered.
It's so funny. Yeah, we we just finished that. We died a lot, but we beat it on our 18th attempt, I think. And now I'm debating going back and making the settings even harder and playing it again because of how much fun it was. As painful as it was a blast. I freaking loved it. Cyclops keeps running out of batteries. I would recommend making the thermal upgrade for the Cyclops, if you haven't already. It is pretty nice. I really don't need salt, actually. Drop that. Sea Glide? Looks like it. Can't find any of the blue stuff. The kyanite? Ooh, gotcha. Closer to that. 170. Just go back. It's fine. Stuck in the middle of Lost River. Gotcha. Lost River is the coolest freaking biome. I love the Lost River. Keeper. Hungry.
New creature discovered.
Best of luck. I don't want to spoil the game for you or anything, even though you've seen how it's played. So I'm trying not to say too much. But yeah. I like toying with Ghost Leviathans. Ghost Leviathans are really fun. All right, Sea Glide time. Lubricant, copper wire. Struggling. All right, unpin that, unpin that.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
All right, I believe we want to go this way. There's a lot of goofy sounds in this game. Am I going the right way? I see nothing in this direction, so yeah. There's the. It's not a life pod, but it's a little makeshift station, I guess. I don't know. I like the Blizzard PDA voice. I don't mind it. It's fine. Works. Don't have any problems with it. It's fine.
New blueprint synthesized.
Hi, friends. Bye, friends. All right, and then down here, we have some goodies. The original one's better. I do prefer the original one, but I don't have any problems with this one. It's fine. It works. Gets the point across. My headcanon is that everybody just has their own personal PDA voices that they choose themselves, you know? I'm so pumped for for Subnautica 2. That's the whole reason that I'm doing this challenge, right? It's because I'm really excited for Subnautica 2. I've been seeing all the dev diaries and everything, and oh man, I'm so excited. I cannot wait for Subnautica 2. All right, we're gonna try and stay at this level until we see the place with the rebreather. We're gonna dive for the rebreather, come back up, and then maybe dive for Alan. That's not the rebreather, but it does have something in it, if I remember correctly.
That sounds like a distress call.
Sounds like an SOS.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Yeah, I probably will stream my first playthrough.
New
Oh.
blueprint synthesized.
That just unlocks the habitat builder? I thought we had to go to the main island. Interesting. I should not be doing this here. But we're going to... Yeah, I can just make it neat. Okay. Does this change anything? I don't think so. Beta watch? Hell yeah! Yeah, I'm so excited for early access. I will probably be playing an unhealthy amount. This is the way. What's your favorite Leviathan? Okay. I believe... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the squid shark is not a Leviathan, right? Bonk. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I got so much air from that. I believe the squid shark is not a Leviathan, right? You think it is? Okay, if we're counting the squid shark, then I'm saying squid shark. I freaking love the squid sharks. If we're not counting the squid shark, then... How's that? Oh, it's a sea turtle fragment. I might say... I'm probably going to say Chelicerae. I really like the Chelicerae a lot. The Reaper and Ghosts are both really cool, but... Is that a mod? Is what a mod? Chelicerae? No, the Chelicerae is the shrimp from Below Zero, the red one.
What is all this? I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You don't have a physical presence. Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified.
We will be lost unless we find a new host.
It's a Leviathan, yeah. The big red
PDA for storage?
shrimp. It's bigger than the squid sharks.
Before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is borrowed.
It will have to do.
The...
Been stored here.
Longer than hoped.
You mean Mr. Krabs? I don't know which one is Mr. Krabs.
Our data can be downloaded from the terminal.
The Chelicerate's like the main Leviathan from Below Zero.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, it's not the main one. I guess there's the Shadow Leviathan as well.
Storage medium.
It's got like the 4
Brace.
little gnarly pincers in its mouth, I guess. It's not the Reaper Leviathan, obviously, but
Transfer.
I don't know. Just Googled it.
Transfer complete.
No. I'm not talking about the lobster crab guys. No.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA. Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My
All right, sounds good, Sheffer. I'll try not to die. I don't know when you said that, but I'll try not to die.
We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening.
Chat, it's not happening.
That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Did you guys hear that Hightail is officially canceled? Shoutouts to when I called that 6 years ago when it was announced that it would be a failure. No, honestly, it's kind of sad. I'm definitely bummed out that it is no more. So the big sea garden squid thing, yeah. That's where we talked about on our previous playthrough. That's where we talked about making our main base, and we might still make a base in that area. But I think we're gonna put our main base on Phi Station. I think it's Phi. All right, we should be nearing Delta Station. Do you believe? Ooh, we got the grow beds first. Hell yeah. Could have sworn I saw a sea truck fragment. You telling me to scan? Oh, it's the barnacle things. I don't care about those. I did that very unoptimally. But it's fine. You get so much freaking air from that. Cool. All right, looking for a sea truck fragment. Lithium is nice too. Cool. Not gonna worry too much about gold right now. Oh, my inventory's full. Shoot.
Beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Dare me to find the Leviathan? We'll find it eventually.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
All right, cool. Got the sea truck unlocked.
New technology acquired.
There's lobster. Anything on this? Nope. Benches. Content, you know. I believe there's one not too far away from us, actually. Like 150, 200 meters in that direction. I believe there is one. But I am not trying to die. So no thanks. Also, what's powering this coffee machine? Can someone answer this for me? This thing? Probably that thing.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing.
Marguerite.
If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
All right. Inventory full. Am I tripping? Could have sworn we had one open slot. Oh, I grabbed a water, didn't I? Just take both those. Grab that. Do I have food on me? Nutrient bricks. That's kind of it. Okay. That's fine. We can use a nutrient brick. We'll wait a little bit until our food is drained. A bit more. Oh, we're not going to be able to grab any of the posters while we're here. No! I do want to grab a few of these. Oh. Hey, what's up, dev dude? How's it going? Oh my goodness, where'd you come from?
Right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
Better, you're doing well.
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
I love Marguerite. Okay, so we have the habitat builder unlocked, so don't think I'm worried about scanning that right now.
Location uploaded to PDA.
Still got it right. I love Marguerite. She's probably my favorite character in the Subnautica franchise, you know? She's really interesting, well written. Does not give a crap about anyone. Kind of want that health pack. Not gonna lie. Drop a titanium for it, I guess. What's happened? Not much. We're only 30 minutes in, right? We've crafted a sea glide. That's about it. It's my only flashlight, so it's the only thing I know or I can use to see things. I hate that I cannot grab this map. You should be able to grab this map and just stick it on a wall. It's really cool. Hey, there's food right there. Also, is that one of the big water bottles? Maybe we'll just drop the ribbon plants. We'll start growing some soon enough, I'm sure. Peter Reaper scrap metal. Yeah, she did. Badass. I really played Below Zero much. Below Zero is a blast. I love this game. Obviously, it's not as good as the original Subnautica. It's hard to match that, right? Which has me a little worried for Subnautica 2. I don't know if it'll be able to match that initial shock and awe and wonder that the original Subnautica has, you know? But Below Zero is a great game, you know? If this game came out before the original Subnautica, people would love it to death. People would complain about the original Subnautica because it doesn't do things like this game, you know? I mean, that's just how everything goes, though, to be fair. Ads, oh no! It's the adpocalypse. Is there not another label here? I thought there was.
Integrating new PDA data.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Higher-uppers.
Maybe I can find clues about Sam here.
What else were you trying to get me to scan? Oh, the aquarium.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
I don't know why this feels weird, but it feels weird having an office in your bedroom, right? Even if you're living on a planet relatively isolated from other people, you know, it feels weird to have a bedroom, to have your office in your bed, you know? Like, this is clearly where this person has meetings, Emmanuel. And his bed's just like right here. Doesn't seem very formal, you know? Hell yeah, you should do it, Dev, dude. This game's awesome. It's genuinely a blast. Don't listen to what the haters say. This game's great. I never remember if there's something else on this platform. I don't think there is. Oh, I will say, you should probably, if you haven't, you should probably play the original Subnautica first, just because this game picks up from that game's story a little bit. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, with the new game coming out, I am super stoked. Damn it. Did it twice in a row. Is it eclipsing right now? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, let me see if I can find the secret path to the diamonds that we won't be able to collect now. We don't have a spy pangling. Is it just this way? It is. It's so foggy in here. Look at all this gold. This is where the spy penguin goes. We do. I want the battery. Prioritize the battery. All right, we'll come back at some point because we're gonna have to collect those diamonds. Spy penguin. Penguin. It's a little bit of a plot point in this game. Should I? Oh, I think I have to jump in now. What? Clipping through the rock. Okay. So this rock doesn't have proper collision, which is why it fell. Joy. The chelicerate is like 100 meters in that direction, I'm pretty sure. So we're not gonna go in that direction. We will, however, go over here because there is a thingy.
What you found is more than just an artifact.
What do you mean inventory full? I just drank water.
Traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad I could help.
I know you would.
Why is my inventory still full?
Corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Oh, I'm drinking the bits that are left in the water. Oh, that's cool. This is my PDA, yep. Oh, no. That voice? No. That is not the PDA voice. The PDA has a different voice, which a lot of people don't like, but I personally don't mind it. Penguin. That's Alan. He's our friend that we discovered. Yep. We need one more silver because we need it for the rebreather, I believe. And we desperately need the rebreather because we can't dive very deep right now. So let's head home. Try and get one more silver on the way. I'll probably toss any titanium that I don't need. How much lithium do I have? I have one. Toss some titanium to grab one lithium. So that's we need 2 for a plasteel ingot, which I think we need for silver. Sweet. I believe we need a plasteel ingot for the sea truck. I think. I don't know. To be fair, Alan is also another reason that people don't like this game. People don't like this game for dumb reasons. That's the synopsis of this stream. Below Zero is a great game. It just gets compared to a slightly better game. I say slightly. Subnautica is probably a lot better. Like, if I were to tier Subnautica games. Granted, there's only 2 of them out right now. The original Subnautica is like an S plus, and this one's like an A. You know.
We understand this arrangement.
You don't have
is
below zero in your
undesirable.
library?
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require.
I don't know,
Why do you
man.
keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as
Oh, excuse me. Oh my god.
distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may have
Saw
found
it the
your
other
seed
day.
code to my species designation. Please call me Al.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race. But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving.
Ooh,
Recycling air more efficiently.
Do you have like a shared Steam account with someone? And maybe you were seeing access of seeing theirs, right? Yes. Maybe it's temporarily desynced? Or maybe is it like shared via the same computer? Maybe they uninstalled it and it's just not showing it on your account right now. It's a Steam family. Yeah, it might have something to do with that then. Computer chip. Oh, we need gold for a computer chip. Crap. Other than that, I have no idea. Playing your Xbox. Best of luck. Sweet, mobile vehicle bay. That's probably our next thing before we make a base is getting the sea truck made. Bro, why are there crash fish in this game if I can't grab sulfur from them, you know? Oh, vibrant colors aren't, yeah. Below Zero's biome design, I think on average is better than base Subnautica. I think, on average. Obviously, I think there are biomes that regular Subnautica does better. Like, I think the Lost River is the coolest biome in all of Subnautica. But this game does a really good job of building environments. Sometimes better than the original. Oftentimes, honestly. Atomic point. It's just the channel point system. Streams on Twitch have channel points, and with channel points you can redeem different things. Like you can have me change my PNG tuber. We have a few different presets.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger. However,
Ooh, quantum
I
lockers.
hope you will continue to search for more of these.
You have 350 of them. Nice, nice. Yeah, the more you talk in streams, the more you're active and hang out, the more points you get, and you can do some fun things with them. They're kind of lame, not gonna lie. Two of three. Just need one more. Uno mas. What's my inventory looking? Oh, we got plenty of space. I have follow a lot. Ever since we got the new follow alert, I get jump scared by the people following all the goddamn time. I really need to fix that sound alert. I'm just not used to it mainly, but yeah. It jump scares me worse than this game, right? Like when we were doing Death Run, right? The previous hardcore modded series in base Subnautica, right? Nothing jump scared me, right? Except for a stalker. I got jump scared by a freaking stalker, right? Which, you know, stalkers aren't the main threat in Subnautica. They do next to no damage. I don't know why that's what scared me so badly, but it did. But the worst jump scare that entire series was when somebody followed me. I was not ready for it at all. Did you? I'd believe it. A lot of people call Subnautica a horror game, and it definitely has horror elements, right? But I don't really think of it as a horror game. I think of it as an exploration game with horror elements. But yeah, every once in a while you get jump scared. It's really funny.
New blueprint synthesized.
All right, we're out of here.
New
Heading
blueprint
home.
Synthesized.
That was so much less painful than getting the mobile vehicle bay last time. Mobile vehicle bay was rough in the previous playthrough. Scariest part of this game? Oh, I don't know. It's been so long since I've played this game that I don't remember much of the mid to late game of it. Yeah, I don't know. I think this game's a lot less scary than the original Subnautica. I think Subnautica is a lot scarier on average.
You do not trust Alterra,
No, neither do you.
but your sister was Alterra.
My sister was my sister. She worked for Alterra.
My people do not perceive a
I need
difference.
to...
We are what we work for.
Well, Sam wasn't. I should have guessed Alterra would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine. I tried to warn her, and she was stubborn, just like me. Ever since
need to
I was
get
a
coral.
kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, way less play by the rules.
Was Sam working in the best interest of all talent?
Yes, but they definitely didn't think so.
We believe that individuals may operate in the best interest of the collective or against the best interest.
Crashfish
of
give the
collective.
best Uggs. My first death, I don't know if anyone has the link to it right now. My first death in Death Run was genuinely hilarious.
And more to your sister's story as well.
Change the subject.
I died
We'll come back to it.
literally 10 seconds into the run. Yeah. We need to turn that into a YouTube short. That was so freaking funny. Really? Yeah. If Sheffer was still here, I would ask him to post it because I think he's the one who clipped it. How'd I die? I'm not gonna say, just in case somebody in chat has it handy. But if nobody comes forward with it, I'll find the clip and I'll drop it once I get back to my base. Just because it's really freaking funny. Like, of all the ways that run could have ended, it was possibly the perfect possible way, you know? Looking for table coral. Table core has like a slight red glow to it, you know? It's usually right there. I see some. Pretty easy to find in this biome. So little of it though. Alright. Going that way. I was trying to bite you. It was a brute shark, I think is what they're called. They're generally pretty easy to avoid. Generally. Think of the follow Juice World is the goat. I saw the notification before I heard it, so I didn't get jump scared by it this time. Is that like your ult? Were you trying to jump scare me, dev dude? Alright, we need to make a computer chip. Right. Copper wire. Now it's your friend. Welcome, dev dude's friend. How's it going? I happen to be in a safe spot, so I was looking at my second monitor, you know? Sorry. That's really funny that you were trying to do that, though. I appreciate you inviting your friend over. Okay, so sea truck. Inventory full. Oh, great. Great. How big are you? Pretty freaking big. Okay. We need an advanced wiring kit for this. Yikes. I need 2 glass as well. Oh no. Okay. We need several batteries, it looks like. Make 1 now. I can find batteries over here.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just.
But not
talk to
me?
each other.
That's crazy. I think my streams are extremely boring.
Data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need
Okay.
space to think.
I have the 3 lead.
I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes. None louder than the
Oh,
other.
the stream Juice World. How's it going?
Each one builds harmony. A continuous thrum in the
Okay.
background of existence.
We need 1 more glass and advanced wiring kit.
I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Longest stream I've done was like 14 hours, 13 hours. I don't know. My day is going well. Thank you for asking. We're just chilling, playing some Subnautica. Low 0. Computer chip. Easy. Okay, so all we need is 1 more glass. Did not mean to make another wiring kit, but that's fine. I don't think that impacts anything really. Oh, remember when I was making a computer chip for the habitat builder? Oh my god, I need to get rid of this torch from my hand. Okay. We need another battery, but that's fine. That won't be too difficult. So we need 2 of the battery plant things that I can never remember the name of, ribbon plants. We need 2 quartz. And we should be able to make the sea truck. I thought for a second that was the coral plates that I was looking for, and I was like, oh my god, there's no way. Anyways, it wasn't. Okay, 2 quartz and 2 ribbon plants. Easy peasy. Mega base? Yeah, so what I want to do is we're gonna make a land underwater hybrid mega base. I think it should be really cool. I'm really excited for it. We did something similar on the previous life and it died, or I died, I guess, not it. Let me grab 1 of these so I can replant it. I'm gonna grab 2 because why not? Make a battery with it. Yeah, we don't have many resources because it's still relatively early game, but yeah, that's the plan. Should be cool, should be fun. I hope, I pray. All right, that is everything. That on 4, and we will quickly deploy this and then grab the resources, and then should be a good time. What? Okay, that was weird. I don't think I've ever seen it deployed like that before. I've already forgotten what I'm doing. Glass. Grab that, and the 3 lead, and you, and you. Sweet, and then let me grab the stuff for the habitat builder. Computer chip. Okay. We need more coral, it would seem. I thought I counted right. Huh. Guess I didn't. Rips. Rips? Rip. Do I play Roblox? No, I have never played Roblox before. We're gonna hold off on using the sea truck immediately just because I don't want to start draining its power too early. It is primarily going to be used for transportation to our new base, though. Once we get that going. Do I watch anime? My favorite anime is Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yep, that's it. I used to watch Pokemon as a kid, but no, I don't really watch anime. Coral! I'm just gonna massacre this wall. I am always running out of this stuff. Alright. Watched Dragon Ball as a kid as well. I don't watch many animated shows nowadays. Invincible's kind of the only animated show that I can think of that I still watch. And we need... Oh, shoot. I need one more copper. I hate how this happens. Also, I'm aware Avatar: The Last Airbender isn't a real anime. It's just a funny answer. Oh shoot! I totally told you I was gonna post the link to my first death. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Or I forget. I'm gonna make the habitat builder and then we'll do it. I can unpin that. All right, cool.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints.
That's the
to
PDA
your
voice.
data bank.
All right.
Builder tool. You can construct
Quit.
sea bases from raw materials. Advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base.
Do you ever get
No
bored
bed,
playing on
no
stream?
storage,
Like playing
no place
games?
to put a
Or what do you
fabricated
mean by
module.
playing on stream?
No fun.
Like, do I ever just get bored while streaming? Yeah, all the time. Definitely. All right, here's the link to my first death on the Subnautica Death Run Hardcore series. There you go. It's pretty funny. Yeah, no, I get bored all the time on stream. Having people to talk to and chat with and interact with helps me out a lot. So I appreciate you being here and hanging out, talking, you know. I did make a rebreather already, right? Pretty sure I did. Okay. We're gonna start with a giant room just because giant rooms are fun. I don't have the blueprint for a giant room. Why do I not have the blueprint for a large room? Aren't you supposed to unlock that automatically? Am I tripping? Yep, exactly 23 seconds. It was kind of ridiculous how fast it was. Not gonna lie. Yeah, like that was a really nice spawn to start the challenge off, and yeah, well, you saw how it went. I will say, I think the challenge, the attempt that we finally won, I think was arguably the worst spawn we could have possibly gotten. It's arguable. It was a really rough spawn. And I played like super hyper aggressive, getting resources in the early game, which paid off, right? Worked out. So, was it really a risk? Anyways, how do I unlock the large room? Streams at a 10:15. Yeah. Have you done face reveal? Nope. However, however, I don't know where I'm going with that. No, to my knowledge, nobody's figured out my face from streams. I've talked about doing face reveals. In general, it's kind of whatever. I don't plan on ever revealing my face, but it'll probably happen eventually someday without my consent. Leak photo or something? Not to my knowledge. Oh, thank
Sea
you.
monkeys have changed their tune.
You're so kind. I will say I do Pokemon tournaments, and I talk about it on stream, right? Someone has found out my real name and DM'd me saying, "Hey, is this you?" Because I was doing really well at a Pokemon tournament that was live streamed, and yep, that was funny. Will I do a face reveal? If things continue the way they are, probably not ever. No. I don't have really a want or a desire for my face to be out there. That said, if I ever do well at a Pokemon tournament, my face will be out there for sure. Which I don't love. But it is what it is. Definitely want to watch more. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, right. I can't eat or drink underwater. That's part of the mod. All right, let's just head out. It's fine. Dang. Just picture generic white man, right? That's what I look like. Except maybe a little bit taller than the average Joe. Just a little bit. Where's our base? That way. Damn it, shit. My inventory's full. Right. I'm back to privacy. I'm kind of big on internet privacy, right? I don't want my face out there for my safety, for my family's safety, for everyone's safety. Not that something bad's gonna happen,
Signal location
right?
uploaded to
But
PDA.
you know, peace of mind. You want to sub? You don't have money? Do not subscribe on Twitch. It's not worth it. I don't want your money. I have a job. Like, do not give me your money. It's not worth it. If you have Amazon Prime, though, you can subscribe to me for free, which gets you all the benefits of subscribing at the cost of money, right? That's worth it, in my opinion. But giving me money for emotes, that's not worth it. Don't do that. I can hear Kinla being like, no, give him money so he pays me. Same with Sig. Where do we get the schematic for the large room? Did I miss it when we were on the island on Omega Station? Or, oh, wait, do we get it at Phi Station? It might be at Phi Station, honestly. I did not mean to do that. I bet we get it there. Okay. So let's go to Phi Station. I want to make sure I bring stuff to make a solar panel and a large room. But I don't remember what we need to make a large room. It's a titanium ingot. I know that for sure. Blind spaghetti monster, because I'm a blind spaghetti monster. Like, duh. There isn't really more to it than that. Bring a bunch of titanium. If so, can I join? Join what? Wait, what? What are we joining? Did I miss something? Make another titanium ingot. Just takes up less space. Throw those in there. Okay, let's find some copper and some quartz, and then we will head out. And we'll make a small base if we have to. For UPD and stuff? Wait, what is UPD? What? I feel like I've missed something important here. You said if so, can I join? Join what? I've clearly missed something, but I'm not sure what that thing is, you know? It's skipping your things. Oh, were you posting messages with like weird links or something, or like an awkward period somewhere? Because it might be getting censored. Auto mods will do that, unfortunately. Okay, this is probably good to go. We have 3 copper. We got a 4th, sweet. Yeah, let's go. What were you trying to say, Cosmo? I think Phi Station is this direction. Oh, Discord. I don't know why I was censoring that. Okay, so I have a command for you to join the Twitch or join Discord through Twitch. I don't have it set up for YouTube, and yeah, so there is a Discord. You might have to jump over to Twitch to get the link. Alternatively, if you give me like 5 minutes and remind me in like 5 minutes, I can post the link in YouTube chat. I just don't have it automatically set up on YouTube because I'm not a professional streamer. But yeah. Twitch, I should say Twitch is the same username as my YouTube. It's just Captonium. If that's easier. Good wait, sounds good. Jelly. Jellies track you? I didn't know that. Until we made our base over here, and then they were just like slowly moving towards me. Hey, that limestone's still there. Huh. Interesting. Technically a VTuber. I'm technically a PNG tuber. Just slightly different. Just looking for things to scan, not filling my inventory because my inventory's already a mess. Is it because it's less animated? It's because... Ooh, my inventory is completely full. It's because it's just a PNG, right? It's not a full 3D model. That's the technical definition, I guess. Oh, I'm a scientist. I'm just wearing the fishbowl because we're playing Subnautica. It's meant to look like a water helmet thing. Yeah, he's a scientist. I'm a scientist in real life as well, kind of. So, yeah. I like science. Chemistry. I'm still studying, but you know, I'm in my like something crazy year in university, so I work as a chemist in a chemistry lab, electrochemistry specifically.
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
New technology acquired.
Spy pingling. Oh. What do I need for large room? Please don't be plasteel. I didn't bring plasteel. Okay. I might just make a temporary base while we're here. What do I do for work? I primarily make electrodes, like micro electrodes. That's what I was doing today. Why can't I just take this cold suit and wear it? Like, what the hell? I understand explaining saying that I make micro electrodes doesn't mean crap to you. If you give me a minute, I'll explain the purpose of our research. I'm just making sure I don't miss anything immediately. We'll be back in a bit to grab all the posters and stuff, but yeah. Remind me when you remind me about the Discord, and I'll give a better explanation. I just can't think and speak at the same time because I have a tiny brain. I only have 2 gigabytes of RAM up there. Not good for multitasking. This is a tiny room. Power cell charger, sweet. Hang in there. We'll be back for you, don't worry. Fighting for third place, yeah. I know the feeling. Should be able to open that door and like just quickly travel from room to room. All right, sweet. We got the thing that I wanted from here, which was the large room, even though we can't make it because I forgot what the recipe was. What I'm going to do is I'm going to temporarily put down a multi-purpose room, I think, and just dump stuff into it so we can, at the very least, start moving stuff over to this island. Yep. Oh, we're not gonna have enough lithium. We need 4 lithium total, and I think we have 2.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh boy. This is a spot to get lithium here, but I don't think there is. I think the closest place that we can realistically get to right now is Delta Station for lithium, I think. So last time we built our base like on this cliff right here, hovering over the water. I'm gonna maybe move it to that side because that could potentially let us cheese the bridge. Yeah, Cosmo. I think we're gonna have to go back to Delta. I don't know if quartz, whatever.
Warning, emergency
Power
power
only.
only. Oxygen production offline.
To the battery room thing for Alan? Yes, I believe I do. I think. Just dump it all. Yeah, that's fine. Hold up. Why am I not getting cold in here? I should be getting cold, right? $22C. Why is it $22C in here? Is it because it's over the water? Hi, friend. He's really trying to get me. I don't understand, but okay. Any day now. Are they aggressive? Yeah, they are. Any day now. Please and thank you. They're very mildly aggressive. They will swim towards you and try to zap you. You really gonna make me run back inside? What's up, X's? What's zapping you? Some jellyfish. And they aren't actually zapping me. They're just looking at me funny. All right, we should be able to find one more quartz so we can at least make a solar panel for our janky ass makeshift base. I see one. Free battery, let's go. Okay, cool. 4 quartz. That's enough for solar panel and for a fabricator. Although, I might not make it. To be close. Do I die immediately? I actually don't know what happens when I run out of heat. We're good. You got a prawn suit? Yeah, we'll get there eventually. This base is probably getting torn down, but this will let us just go grab a lithium and come back, right? Or 4 lithium, I guess. So we don't have any lithium at this base. Okay, we need 1 copper. Which we can get right over here. Hey, look, quartz. Copper. Yes. Nailed it. There should be some copper veins here. Or last time at least. I think there was like 2 of them right next to each other. Hey, Hexes, can you do me a huge favor? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. That's why. Can you type !Discord into Twitch chat real quick? I'm on the Discord. No. Just run the command for me so I can get the link and I can post it in YouTube chat. Please and thank you. Sick. Thank you. Give me a minute and I'll copy and paste that into YouTube probably if I remember. That's the entrance I'm looking for. I don't see any copper. My life is a lie. I'm flying. You can't actually post you can't post links in YouTube chat hexes, unfortunately. Only I can. Ooh. Sweet. Joseph, yeah, it's not there. It's pretend there. All right, there won't be any power in here yet, but it will be once it's daytime. That's crazy that I'm getting heat in here, though. I don't know why I am. Snoo. -5 health. Okay, let me grab the link. I see the but I don't see the link that you posted. Sorry. There's the link for anyone in YouTube at Cosmo if you're still looking for it. Am I family friendly? Generally speaking, yeah, I try to stay family friendly. It doesn't always stay family friendly, but generally speaking, we're family friendly here. I don't have any problems with cursing or non-family friendly content. It's just we primarily try to stay family friendly. Every once in a while, something slips for myself or people I'm playing games with. But, yeah, 98% feels like a decent estimate. I'd probably put it a little closer, like 95, 94. But yeah, 98. I like it. Keep your language calm. Don't stress it, Cosmo, right?
There is something of significance beyond this.
If it slips out,
It was important to Otto,
it's not the
but
end of the
more
world.
important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. There's no collision there. I just fell through.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What am I looking for? Coffee.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty clean water.
Thanks, Cosmo. Do you like Transformers? I loved Transformers as a kid. I had like a bunch of Lego sets and watched the cartoon and had some toys. But I have not seen any of the modern Transformer movies. Yeah, there were a couple of I don't know if they were Lego or if they were off-brand Lego, but back in like the 2000s or something, they made Lego Transformers or some type of off-brand Lego. I still don't know which. Dirty Bean Water's hype. Not gonna lie. From 2024 to 2025, it might have been off-brand, but it was effectively a Transformer kit that let me build a Lego transforming man. It might have been off-brand Lego. It might have been real Lego. I don't know. But I remember my uncle came to visit and he gave my brother and I both one. And I thought it was hype. Voltron. It was not Voltron. I do know what Voltron is. Hello. Honestly, I'm amazed I can get up that. Okay, what have we missed? Fiber mesh? Nice. Which avatar? What do you mean, which avatar? Like, which avatar series is my favorite? Oh, do you know who your avatar is? I cannot see your avatar on YouTube. I'm assuming that's what we're talking about, right? Did I grab a thermos? I did. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, warm, warm, warm if you think about it. Anyone here a fan of The Boys? I recently rewatched Deep Thoughts with the Deep. Oh boy. What is your avatar? Out of curiosity. Does it tell me to scan something? No, just pick up a flask or whatever. You should be able to parkour through here. Just saying. Right, like I can get up here and then I should be able to like crouch and crawl in. Just saying, you know? Did I see your Transformers question? Want to try and guess your favorite two Transformers? Honestly, I couldn't tell you any of their names other than Bumblebee. Bumblebee was my favorite as a kid. Voltron Legendary Defenders. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool.
Combined with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
Why is there just a pearl necklace here? Can I take that? Also, isn't there like a thingy here from Robin? Maybe? Maybe it's in here. The other one's Grimlock. I don't remember who Grimlock is. I'm sorry. I should be able to save these fish, just saying. The T-Rex one. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. That's pretty cool. I respect it. King of the Dinosaurs. All right. Let me make a spy pangling, and then we're going back to Omega Station.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Sweet. It's always been an Autobot. Fair. Are the Maximals the offshoot that are just always animals and stuff? Let's keep that. Plant it. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Cool. Actually, we're not going to plant it yet because this is a temporary base that's going to get destroyed. Unless we want to have 2 bases here, I guess. All of the batteries, let's go. Okay, spy, pingling. Ooh, I don't have the stuff for a wiring kit here. I have everything else. No, I don't have the silicone either. Okay. So let's go back to our main base. We should have stuff for a wiring kit there, I think, or our starter. Yeah, Twitch has way less delay because I don't know why. I think it's because I'm directly streaming to Twitch and YouTube is considered a secondary stream or some nonsense. But yes, for whatever reason, that is the case. What do I need for the remote? Before I forget. And that's just titanium and copper, okay. Should try and find the stuff there. What was that sound? It sounded like plants getting trampled. I will bring one of the batteries as a backup because the battery on our sea glide's about to die. Was it you? Are you the ones making those weird sounds? Like, look at them. There's just 3 of them hovering right next to my base. Should you switch to Twitch? You should play or watch on whatever you're most comfortable with. I don't have a preference. If you prefer YouTube, stay on YouTube. If like the delay isn't that bad, don't, you don't have to move. But yeah, watch on whatever you prefer. That's why we're streaming to both. Have a good one, Hexus. Enjoy lurking and playing Pokemon and feeding dogs and all that. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. You'll stay? Sounds good. My YouTube channel is still not monetized because I don't have the watch time because I don't make YouTube videos. So like, you're helping me get my YouTube channel monetized if that makes you feel better. Bonk. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. I lied. I don't have a wiring kit here. Crap. Shoot. Okay. Well, we need to go back to that one place anyways. Let me make the repair tool before I forget. What do we need for this again? Oh, right, gel sacks. That's not too bad, actually. I have still not seen whatever movie you're talking about. I know what movie. Moana. I haven't seen Moana yet. Still, 12 years later. I actually don't know how old that movie is. Okay. Let's go dump the stuff. At the very least, I think. I do not care about the flares. Well. Now let's go get the silver and the lithium, I think. And we can come back if we really want to. Alternatively, we can try and find the silver in the twisting coral biome, whatever it's called. So we only need 2, so that shouldn't be too bad. And we have everything else for the penguin drone. Vroom vroom. Oh, that's Glinda. That's Argentine. We got 1 silver, right? Yeah. We only need 1 more. Cool, cool, cool. Nope. Sweet. All right. Are you called a brute shark? Yeah, okay. I didn't think... I was pretty sure you were called a brute shark. Ow. That hurt. Okay. So, let's make the wiring kits. And then we need you. Am I crazy? We just had 2 of these, didn't we? Did I use one for something? Oh, I used it for the repair tool. Right. Okay, and we need 2 copper. So grab that. There was so much copper back at the twisting coral, whatever biome. I should grab some while I was there. I was not thinking. All right, it's fine though. We got the 2 quickly. So we can make the remote, we can make the spy penguin, and we should be good to just head over and get those diamonds, along with some lithium.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
I wonder where we're going. All right. Get rid of that too. I'm gonna make a plasteel while I'm here before I forget, and we'll keep it on us. Doesn't take up much inventory space. Okay. So now all we need while we're out there, I believe, is 2 lithium. Okay, a penguin. We may or may not be doing that later. Not yet, but possibly later. I can neither confirm nor deny. That I would ever do such a thing. My IRL friends are talking about Pokemon tournaments that they just announced and what the plan is, if they're gonna do them, which ones they want to do and stuff. So I'm really excited for that. Sea truck, come back. My game sounds are breaking right now. Don't like it. Are you gonna do any? Yeah, probably. They just announced 3 of them for North America, and I might do 2 of them. We'll see. It'll depend on some things. Scheduling and all that. Someone with a similar voice. So yeah, that is a fear of mine, that people will find me from the tournaments. That kind of happened a few years ago when I went to a regional. One of my frequent viewers at the time was like, "Hey, is this you?" And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I did tell him the truth, actually, but I trust him. But yeah, no, you definitely could possibly get away with finding me that way. Also, what? Oh, it's the glycerate. I'm good. Playing Ring Around the Rosie with the sea truck. Do you want to like not be on top of my sea truck, please? Oh my god. I gotta lead him away. Alright, we got the lithium we needed. We can head to the entrance and hopefully find some demands. Right. Oh, we also need to grab posters. Do I have inventory space for posters and 5 diamonds? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. I went the wrong way for the diamonds. Oops. Oh, electrochemistry. Yeah. Okay. So, basically the idea is that we are doing research into splitting water. This is very dumbed down because I don't even understand all of it. So I'll explain the part that I do understand. But the idea is that we are splitting water into its base components, hydrogen and water, or oxygen, excuse me. And the idea is that the hydrogen gas can then be burned and it will create water vapor, and spin engines and turbines and all that, right? And it's effectively unlimited power from water. The thing that 80% of the surface of our planet is covered in, right? And when hydrogen is burned, it makes water vapor. That's the only harmful, quote unquote, gas that is produced. Technically, water vapor is a greenhouse gas, but we can't do anything about that. We need water vapor to exist, more so than CO2. That's probably not true. Anyways, the point is that with the chemistry that we're doing, we're splitting water into hydrogen and oxygen gas, and then those gases can be collected and used for different things, right? At the end of the day.
Agent online.
Just gonna grab the one real quick.
Until next mission.
And now we'll get the other 4.
Ready for my assignment.
It's probably quicker this way, probably. I'm not going the right way. Where the hell am I going? How did I get so turned around? And what am I stuck on? That's crazy. think that's everything. Yeah, let's head back.
Agent offline.
No, we're not gonna hold gear. Anything worth grabbing? Sure, why not? As much as I would love all of this gold, we're gonna hold off on it because the posters are honestly more important. Let's be real. Jeez, I cannot see. So what I've recently been doing, right? Typically we work with microelectrodes. So we're working with platinum microelectrodes, and platinum, oh, it's closed. That's what I was seeing. Is, if you didn't know, it's the most conductive element that we know of, I believe. It's one of them. It's more conductive than copper, which is frequently used for electricity and other stuff. So, yeah, but platinum's really rare, so it's not ideal, but it's still very good. Inventory full. Damn it. Sea truck times 12 is funny. What don't I need? I don't want to ditch titanium, but I think I need to ditch titanium. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, it's genuinely really interesting. The microelectrodes that we make are the actual electrode itself, which is suspended in glass, but the actual electrode itself is thinner than a width of hair. That's how, like, annoyingly precise it is. It's kind of a pain to make them. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Now we're trying to, like, this process of making water and air is already being done, and it's being used to make fuel cells, right? Batteries, basically. Every once in a while, you'll hear about hydrogen-powered cars. That's what they're talking about. If you live in Germany, I believe, or just Europe in general, they're using it in trains and stuff a lot of the time. So there's some really cool applications for it. What we are now looking at, right? We've been looking at more so the manufacturing side of it until recently. And now we're starting to create hydrogen and oxygen gas while also shining lasers at it and seeing how lasers affect it, which is pretty cool. So yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff with it. I don't fully understand the chemistry of, I guess it's more so physics of the electrons jumping and moving from cathode to anode, but it's really interesting. And I'm slowly kind of getting there-ish. That's the wrong place. We need to be going this way. And I can say that I'm helping the planet. Even if I don't understand how I'm helping it. Ultimately, that's what I want to do with my degree, right? Is research into alternative forms of energy and stuff, which is what we're doing. Eventually, I think the hope is that it'll become effective enough that you can power cars with hydrogen fuel cells and stuff, right? And you won't have to worry about and they'll be more efficient than regular cars, right? With gasoline. And some IRL ion cubes, yeah, for real. We were talking about this the other day, actually, when we were doing Death Run Remade. How the ion cubes should be treated as one, an infinite energy source, right? Which kind of what they are treated as. But honestly, the ability to use them to transform resources, right? And you could maybe use some sort of material fabricator to fabricate copper out of ion cubes, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think that would be cool. Anywho. Let me put that on 4, on 5. Make a rocket fit in your hand. What about that? Large room. Okay, I don't want to obstruct this path because this path is kind of cool. Maybe we go like right here. I cannot see anything. I'm gonna really quickly make a bet. Do I still have 75 oxygen? Because I haven't upgraded my O2 tanks yet. I probably should do that. Didn't I just grab a bunch of fiber mesh? Oh, it's right here. Please grab it. Sea truck. What are my streaming times? Whenever I feel like it. I don't know. Generally, I work from about 8 in the morning. Or 8 in the morning. I work from about 9 in the morning to about 2 in the afternoon PST, and then I go live afterwards. Generally speaking, it depends on the day. Like Fridays, for example, I don't work.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories.
Yeah, we're gonna change that.
Every human dreams. Many other mammals too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
Love Alan. Yeah, I stream most days when I'm not busy. I know. I think around the 30th, my work hour is going to be changing. I'm going to be working probably more, I hope. Right now I'm capped out at only 20 hours a week. So we'll see. What? 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 Do we get heat inside this base?
Warning, emergency
We do.
power only. Oxygen production offline.
I didn't think we got heat inside of bases without power. It's weird. But yeah, tomorrow I should be live about the same time as today.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I have the stuff for a solar panel. Should be good. I'm waiting for one of the legs to appear, piercing the dock. That'd be funny. Is it clipping on this side? Maybe a teeny tiny bit, but it's not noticeable. Sweet. All right, now we get to the place a solar panel minigame. Oh, it's working. Wait. Can we get it like properly lined up on top? I really struggled to get a solar panel placed last time. Crazy that it's just like letting me do this. It's kind of facing the wrong way, but I'm not gonna. We'll probably make both.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Eventually, like, we'll probably have like a section leading out this way. And then we'll do like a vertical component heading down. I don't know the stuff to make it. Or am I just out of range or something goofy? And then it'll lead to like an underwater base, I think is the plan. Ow. So yeah, that'll lead down. We'll put like an observatory on the end to cap it off, make it look cool. Yeah, should be pretty fun. Upstairs, I think is going to be like quote unquote living quarters, and underwater will be like the main base stuff. But for now, I do need to move stuff over here, and I don't have enough titanium to like continue building more stuff. I was going to grab the snap 2 mod that lets things snap properly, and I forgot to do that. We will probably go until either I die or like, I don't know, another 3-4 hours. Whichever comes first. Depends. I'm having a good time right now, so. I may take a short break to make something to eat. We'll see. I appreciate it, Cosmo. Thank you. No, don't feel obligated to stay. If you got stuff to do, it's all good. I love challenges like this. where I can just mindlessly play the game and I don't really need to focus on entertaining chat. I can just play. Okay, we need another silver to make a battery charger. Nothing to do. Sorry for your loss. Should be able to make the enameled glass. We'll just... I should have the quartz, right? 1, 2, 3. 2 of those. Oh, my lead's in my other base. Shoot. Okay, so we're gonna have to run back and get that. It's fine. We'll organize chests later, I promise. Probably. Emphasis on probably. No. So in below 0, there are 0 stalkers. So the recipe to make enameled glass is a little different.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yes, they are both set on the same planet. It's just we're several thousand miles away. I don't know how many miles away we are. But there aren't any stalkers in Sector 0. We're just in a completely different section of the planet, right? Let me keep 2 of those on me. Okay. Let me grab you and that. And then let's go try and get some snowstalker fur real quick. Do I know about the hellhole? Is that the Chalicerate hole? There's like a Chalicerate swimming over like a big pit. Is that what we're talking about? Otherwise, I have no idea what we're talking about. Apparently, the Aurora plugged it. Don't know what that is then. I know that there's fan theories about what was beneath the Aurora. And the popular theory that I kind of choose to subscribe to is that it was Paul Torgal's base, right? He's one of the Degassi crew. He built a base there, allegedly. And apparently that's where the Aurora landed, was on top of his base. According to the theory. The devs have been talking about a Subnautica movie for a while now, right? And I think it would be really cool if we got to find out what happened to Paul. If that was the focus, right? Like, I wouldn't focus on Robin or Riley. I think I would focus on the Degassi crew. Something that the player doesn't have control over. Orvane. Oh, hey. There's a bunch of titanium here. Do I want to grab this? 5, 4 stalker for... Yeah, it's fine. Oh, stalker right there.
Spy Penguin online.
Hopefully this isn't too far away. I don't actually know what the Spy Penguin's max distance is. This is basically the max theory, or max distance. Shoot. Oh. Hello? I can hear it. I can drive up this? What the hell? Hello? Alright, I might need to move a little bit closer. The Aurora plugged it. Interesting. I've heard people talk about
And waiting.
please.
Max capacity reached.
Are you coming for me? I think it is. Run!
On standby.
Come on. Oh. Fight me, coward. I don't think you can come any closer. All right, well, nice knowing you. Bye-bye. Should turn with the Sea Dragon number deplete and the Reapers increase. I mean, we don't... I feel like there's not enough time to see a drastic decrease in the Sea Dragons and an increase in the Reapers, right? I think the reason that there's so many Reapers is because they were all drawn to the Aurora crashing and there's a lot of dead people. Or not a lot of people for them to say hello to, right? Let me actually eat these real quick. Blaze Wild, yeah. YouTube moment, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think the reason that there's so many Reapers is just because they were all drawn to the Aurora because it's a free meal, you know? I don't think that we're seeing a decrease in the Sea Dragon numbers. I think that there's just happened to be 3. I don't dislike the theory that there was another entrance to the zone. Reapers are basically blind. I disagree. After having played Death Run, I disagree. Oh my god. All the Reapers did was follow me to the ends of the earth.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar,
But no, you're 100% right. They are basically blind.
With an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders. The cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
Both gloves, because we're probably going to be wearing the rebreather most of the time. They're covered in white. Oh, wait. Are you saying that the stalkers are blind? Or are we saying that the Reapers are blind? Let me grab a bunch of this, actually. And we'll start expanding downward. Oops. Reapers, okay, yeah. I didn't think that I was going to be able to reach that. Cool. Is there anything below me? No, we're good. Oh, I forgot to make a jukebox. Wait, I can't start that? Seriously? But I can do that. Goofiness. Cool. Okay. And then we don't have enough for a multi-purpose room. Do I have quartz on me? Nope. Let me see if I can find a singular quartz real quick. So I can put an entrance down here. It is still fine. I mean, I don't have a problem with that, right? I think that's kind of cool. I do hope that we get an explanation for how she survived the Kara outbreak for so long. Because everything we know about Kara that probably shouldn't have been possible, probably. There's the copper. Jeez. I'm just blind, apparently. Like, I've seen theories that because she was eating Reaper flesh and Leviathans have excess of the compound in their blood, that's how she survived, right? And I think that's a fine reason. I don't have a problem with that. I just would like some sort of confirmation or something, you know? I think that would be cool. Just something to add to the lore. More depth. You can't infect Reapers. I know that you can't from, like, purely from a game design standpoint, right? But that doesn't mean that they're immune, you know? That just might be that the devs didn't code that in, you know? I'm not opposed to that being the reasoning, right? But I just want a little bit more explanation. Yeah, it's very possible that her just nomming on Reaper for so long made her immune to Kara or whatever. But who knows? There's no official explanation or anything. Sweet. Oh my god, that's so much copper. Why do I have so many flares? managed to hide from the virus. Well, no, she was definitely infected from the virus, right? Oh, for the vaccine to be exposed? Yeah, that's possible. I see what you're saying. That's definitely a possibility. There's a lot of possible explanations, right? And I hope that we get some confirmation, right? I think if they made a Subnautica movie focused on the Degassi crew and Marguerite's escape, I think that'd be sick. And if they add a little bit of lore explaining how she survived, I would be all for it. Not going to Delta Station. We're going to our OG base. We're going to grab lead. And some silver if we see it. Which, honestly, we should probably be sticking to the seafloor for lead. Or lead for silver. Live action or animated? I don't think I have a preference. I would watch either. Animated probably gives them the ability to do more on a smaller budget, right? Animation's a lot cheaper than live action. So I guess I would probably lean towards animation. But I don't have a preference. I don't dislike animation. I don't dislike live action. I just typically gravitate more towards live action, I guess. Or like actual Subnautica. I personally don't have a preference on what kind of style they go for. If they go for something more themed around Subnautica, I'm cool with that. If they go for a more dynamic, we'll say, animation style with something more akin to typical anime, I wouldn't complain either. I think I just killed something. If you've ever seen the really old Teen Titans show from, not Teen Titans Go, but the Teen Titans show from before that, right? Or even like Avatar: Last Airbender, they frequently mix animation styles, and I think that's really fun. I wouldn't want something like that for this, but I don't have a problem with animation styles mixing or blending and stuff like that, you know? As long as directors and creators get to have fun with their creations, that's what I think. As long as you have people who care enough to put love and effort into the project, you know, and they do a good job with it, I don't care. You know? And it seems like the developers of Unknown Worlds are genuinely passionate about Subnautica. Every aspect of it. So I'm down for whatever the heck they decide to make. I was hoping to find another silver, but whatever. A lot of care and detail went into building the world of 4546B. So Scary noises in the distance. I think that was one of the guys, the purple vent zone, whatever those are called. Something Sucus. Let me press one of these. Cool. Cool. Honestly, I'm gonna press another one. Sweet. Okay. I don't think I care about anything else here. I mean, nutrient packs are kind of nice, but whatever. Oh, shoot. I did want to grab stuff to make another fiber mesh while I was here. So I can make a bed. It wasn't even to finish the cold suit. It was to make a bed. Whatever. I'm sure we'll see kelp again at some point in our adventures. Honestly, a movie that like goes through the history of 4546B would be really interesting, right? So you get like, I don't know, it'd be like a bunch of short films, right? A short film focused on the architect and what went wrong, right? And then a short film focused on the Degassi crew and what went wrong. And then a short film on the Mercury 2 and what went wrong. And then a short film on the Aurora and what went wrong. And then a short film on Riley and what went right. And then a short film on Sector Zero and Robin's sister. I can't remember her name. And what went wrong. You know? You honestly, you could skip the Riley storyline because we all know how that ends, you know? Sam. No. Riley is the protagonist from the first Subnautica. What am I looking for? I did get the grow beds, right? Interior, exterior. It'd be here. Grow bed. I'm blind.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Damn, these things give a lot of seeds. Two, 4. So yeah, I think you could skip Riley's story.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And just focus on like all of the tragedies that have happened on this planet. I think that would be really funny. just a simple playthrough of Riley for the movie, I feel like whatever they do with if they're focusing on content or making a movie around something that the player has a large attachment to, right? People are going to be upset, right? Because, oh, they didn't play, or like they didn't reflect my playthrough of the game or some bullshit like that, right? Sorry, I'm closing my blinds. One sec. So like, I think for it to genuinely resonate with people and for it to be interesting to fans of Subnautica and fans not of Subnautica, right? It needs to capture the underwater survival experience, but it shouldn't focus on Riley or Robin. It should focus on something adjacent to them, right? And so my initial thought is the Degassi crew. I think you could make a movie about the Degassi crew, and you don't necessarily need to expand the lore significantly. You could just fill in some of the plot holes that we have. And I think that would be really interesting and fun. Do I have another silver? Or no? I do. So we can make the battery charger. What else do we need? Copper and titanium. Damn, that's just my 2 cents. You can take it or leave it.
The jukebox lets you listen.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music?
Sometime Thief. Unfortunately, no. This is not another death run because death run has not been made for below zero. As cool as it would be. Whoops, I need to turn on the music.
It does. Just not in the way you're probably thinking.
So we're just playing hardcore with us. Like, we have one mod that adds a few difficult things, right? Like, or has to be broken with a knife. Ooh.
We experience it on an emotional.
So like I have to stop my momentum to like pick up resources, which is actually kind of scary in some places.
Humans are controlled by
We make music.
But for the most part,
by it.
it's pretty.
Everything is about control, Alan.
It's basically just regular Subnautica, below zero, survival. I don't know. It's nothing crazy. How you doing, Time Thief? I thought I had more spare batteries. Am I crazy? Exclamation my head. Yeah, I don't even remember what the first death was. Oh, the first death was to me drowning. It was to me drowning with an air tank in my back, on my back, or like an extra air tank in my bag. Because when I opened up my inventory, I was on like this screen or something, and I panicked and didn't open up my inventory. And then the second one was because I was trying to grab a CD on like 10 health, and there was a guy attacking me, and I thought I could kite it. Both deaths were really dumb. I guess I don't have more batteries. But I did. No, that's fine. We're growing the stuff to make more batteries right now, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. How much titanium do I have? 1 ingot. What do we need to make a deconstructor? That's a thing, right, in this game? I wish I could pin things from this menu. It's actually very annoying that I can't.
Warning. warning. Emergency.
Gonna be
power
honest,
failure.
I didn't know that the jukebox. Oh, the jukebox doesn't use power. It's the, the battery chargers that are destroying my power production. So Cosmo, how's it going? Wait, hold on. Okay, so we're getting oxygen, right? Because our base is built on land. Oh, you're saying hi to Time Thief. Oh, that's interesting. But if we go to the below section of our base, we don't get oxygen. That's kind of cool.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Anyways, let's go make more solar panels before I run out of power again. Let me jump up, please. Whatever. They'll be crooked. I don't care. And weirdly off-centered. I'll deconstruct that one, I guess. Well, let me build this indoors. No. Sorry, dumb question. Does this actually use power? Yeah, I didn't think it did. I mean, it probably doesn't. It's actually hard to tell. I don't know. I don't believe you need magnetite for that. That's crazy. Time Thief, if you're still here, we were talking about what we would like to see in the Subnautica movie. Do you have an idea of how you would want that movie to go, or what you would like to see in it? Oof, I only have one titanium. Okay, I know where I can get some more. I like the muffled music. That's pretty good. That on 4. That on 5. Time Thief might have left the party. Yum. All right. Titanium. There should be a bunch of titanium up here as well. Why is it still sparkling? There's nothing sparkly there. Okay, and let's go do this penguin spot real quick. I don't actually remember what I can get in here, if anything useful. Oh, cool. Oh, we can get magnetite in here. Right. Is there any more magnetite, or is it just the one? It's a bit of a shame.
See you later.
Hello? Seriously, I can open its inventory, but I can't pick it up from here? Bruh. This game. Do I want to go exploring? I don't think I'm ready to do that yet. And there's dangerous weather approaching. No. You know what I think would be really cool in Subnautica 2? Is like a fully fleshed weather system where you can get like storms and crap that like churn up the sea and maybe aggravate some of the more aggressive animals to either swim to the surface or dive deeper, or I don't know. Stuff like that I feel like would add a lot of depth. The solar panels look so bad. It's funny though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool. We're getting food now. Sweet. So, what I'm thinking is we'll have like an entrance room or something. Probably cut off like right. We might do another segment right there. We snap. It's almost where I wanted you. Cool. Right, and then we could put like a window. The only... Sure, right there. Let me make a glass real quick. Sweet. How come we can't make radios in this game? Hold up. I want a radio for help. Okay, and if I want to make like... Ooh, we might need to move this to like there. And then if I want to put like a room partition here. How big do we want this room to be? This is just a bedroom. It could be tiny, right? Although we have to have a window in our bedroom, right? Yeah. It'd be right there. Am I out of titanium? No? Why won't you let me build a room there? Huh? It's because of this? What? This game makes 0 sense. have like an entrance here. And then another one over here. Oh, we're out of titanium. Rip. Do I only have one quartz? Before anyone asks, yes, this is important. Okay. I think Zeta's bed is the coolest. Not gonna lie. Is there a reason? Is it because I have another thing going too? I don't understand this game sometimes. All right, let's get back to doing some exploring, I guess. I need to put in the upgrade module before I forget. All right, what do we need to focus on? Depth module 2 would be nice. Modification station. That's what we should be focusing on next, I bet. If I were a modification station, I would be in that. And that. I think this thing's moving closer to me. I could be wrong. Bioreactor probably a good thing to get set up too. All right, let's leave those two alone. Head over to Marguerite's base, I suppose. And we'll be able to find gel sacks there. What else? The Mercury 2 wreck is in that area. Oh, wait. Wait. I should upgrade my fuels or my oxygen tank. So we need 2 silver for that. Okay. So let's go back to Delta. Get some silver. We have 2 of these, right? Just occupied. Don't stress it. It's all good. You don't have to explain yourself. I think I've gotten everything from here that's worthwhile. the hell is that sound? I did not recognize that sound at all. What's my inventory look like? Yeah, I can grab some lithium. All right, cool. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we have everything for the upgraded O2 tank except for quartz, which we should be able to grab on the way back, I hope. Which inventory space do we have? Yeah, we got plenty of space. Hello. Are we that close to Phi Robotics? I guess so. Interesting. I'm losing my mind. Don't mind me. I think I took a wrong turn. Kind of cool though. There's no quartz down here. Also, why do I feel like these guys are just perpetually stuck down here? Especially that guy. Oh, I thought he was clipping. He's not. I should not go this way. Creature egg. Oh, interesting. So this is where the jellies, I assume, are born. Careful with how far I go with this. I'm heading back. Don't mind where the Yuju. We can take a more optimal path next time and hopefully see it all. Bonk. Found air. Does this lead inside the island? Oh yeah, it's a snow stalker. Yeah, I kind of know where I am right now. Kind of. Look at the fiber mesh that I wanted. I would love some quartz. Snow stalker. Oh. Like trying to kidnap the baby snow stalker. Ow. Stop that. All right. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Goodbye. It's the wrong way. I guess they don't like it when you try to kidnap their children. I don't know why. Welcome back, Dev, dude. You missed me almost dying. Inventory full. No. No. Drop copper for now. All right. 2 magnetites probably enough. I haven't like actually played around with the Bedrock update at all, but I have seen a lot of hype around vibrant visuals, and from what little I have seen, it looks really freaking cool. It's pretty sick. Seems like a pretty well thought out, well made update. And I'm really excited for it to come to Java in 12 years. Oh, I still need another lithium. Shoot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I made the big one. Gotta flex on the planet, you know? Or something. I don't know. Computer chip. Need a diamond. All right, and then we'll make a modification station. Coded song. This is a song that had me so hyped to play this game for no reason other than it's a good song, right? It was in the trailer for Below Zero, and I was like, oh my god. This is a really good song. And for whatever reason, that got me to play the game, I guess. I don't know, man. Thermal blade. Cool. All right, we're gonna unpin that. Make one glass, it looks like. Rip. Okay. Actually. Oh, I need quartz. Never mind. Rip. But I should be able to make a bed, right? Think I have a fiber mesh on me? Yeah. Why can't I make that? Is it because this is being constructed at the moment? Bro, this game makes 0 freaking sense sometimes. Executive desk.
The anti-gravity pendulum of this executive meditation tool spins indefinitely by conserving momentum and recycling energy.
Worth. I can't go through that door yet. Anyways, one last thing we need to add before we get sidetracked again, I'm sure. Probably put it on this corner. Didn't actually mean to sleep. So now it's gonna be nighttime, I think. Oops. I need water. Good night. Okay, we still need a bunch of quartz, so let's go dive in. Ooh. Just grab, like, I don't know, seems good. Make some more batteries, especially because we just consumed one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Looking for quartz. So we can upgrade our O2 tanks. Honestly, I should be grabbing this. We have to make some more stuff. Eventually. What are we doing? 2, 4, 6. Okay, yeah, we got enough. No, we don't, because I used one. Job me. Oh, I didn't catch any air that time. What the hell? Kind of wish I didn't sleep. It's really dark. Who did this? I need to make sure I'm not under an iceberg. Welcome to the stream, Bench.
In iceberg interior detected.
Video playing and slept, and you just ended up on my stream. Welcome to the stream, Bench. How's it going? Hollow chamber and iceberg detected? Is that what I was just told? Is that it? Is this the entire hollow chamber? How long the stream's been turned on for? Well, welcome. If you like Subnautica, I play Subnautica. Also, I'm also streaming to Twitch, so there's a decent amount of stream delay between YouTube and what I see. So apologies if I'm taking a second to respond. YouTube stream has delay, Twitch doesn't. I can't help it, I'm sorry. All right, let's just head back to home. By robotics. It's a big delay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, there isn't really anything I can do about it. That's just the way that multi-stream is set up for me, for whatever reason. I think if I primarily streamed to YouTube and secondarily to Twitch, there would be no delay for either. I think. Proof? I don't have any. I bet it was telling me about the little cave that leads to wherever these guys' babies come from. You know what I'm talking about? That had that snow stalker that said hi to us. Welcome to the stream, Quantum Protocol. How's it going? There's copper there. Been here for a while? Cool, welcome. Appreciate you hanging out. I think that was the last piece of quartz I needed. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, yeah, we can upgrade both of our O2 tanks. Chillin'. Yeah, we're just playing hardcore Subnautica. Below zero. Having fun. It's a good time. I've already forgotten what I was doing. We're making O2 tanks. Right. Was someone else? Nope. This is single player. Hardcore multiplayer sounds horrible. Oh my god. Do you think we can convince Sig to do hardcore multiplayer? Sig would be so mad at us. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, am I crazy? Is there like a deconstructor in this game? I could have sworn that we unlocked it on our previous life or something. The ability to deconstruct stuff into base materials. Hey, what's up, Dale? How's it going? There is? How does one unlock? I unlocked it on a previous playthrough and I don't remember how. Doing okay? Sorry to hear that. I think. Recyclotron, yeah. Is that in the Mercury 2? I bet it's in the Mercury 2. Turn that off. We should go grab our mobile vehicle bay before I forget about it forever. Honestly, we can grab titanium along the way, so I don't even think that's a waste of time. You have to scan 4. Oh, you know what? Bet I can unlock it right now. Because I haven't scanned the one on the other side of this bridge. We'll see. I'm either at 2 or 3 right now. Also, just for those of you who don't know, I have beaten below 0 before. It's been like a year or 2. So I'm not too mad about spoilers or anything like that. Also, we're playing with a few fun mods. Like, I can eat snow, but snow makes me cold.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
The snow feels like it makes it too easy though, so I might honestly just not play with that because I haven't used it yet, you know?
Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
We'll see. Anyways.
I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Energy generator.
Signal location uploaded to PDF.
Can I like harness this? Hey, welcome to the stream, X-Friend. Are you someone that was on YouTube stream a second ago? This is your alt. That tells me nothing. Quantum. Okay. Cool. Welcome. It was a battery thing I was telling you about. Yeah, I knew that was there. That didn't unlock the recyclotron, so I think we're 1 short still. Which is fine. I think I know where 1 is. by Delta site. I think it's that one, the XQ59. It's in like a sea monkey cave or something.
Welcome aboard,
How do
Captain.
humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body. To
It's
be able to-
definitely inferior to a
But its overall
architect
form
body.
is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true, the opposable thumb is excellent,
I love Alan.
but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we
Yeah, I kind of know where the Delta one is. I kind of know where it is.
We build for the next
So we might
generation.
try and make my way over there.
But again, truly inefficient.
There's
You
less
are
delay. Yeah, there's a lot
incredibly
less delay on
frustrating,
Twitch.
you know that?
It's kind of obnoxious how much delay there is on YouTube, and I'm really sorry for people watching on YouTube. Okay. We're gonna go grab our mobile vehicle bay real quick because I keep forgetting to grab it. "30 seconds is heinous." Bonk. While we're at it, I'm gonna grab a few of those and we'll plant them at our base. 40. F's in the chat. Yeah, 5 seconds on Twitch. That's crazy. How much inventory space do I have? I need to make sure I have enough to pick up the thing. You know the thing. Sea Trek should be in base Subnautica. That'd be cool. I wouldn't be opposed to them retroactively adding them to Subnautica. I like the Sea Trek a lot. The people like shit on the Sea Trek for being a worse sea moth and a worse Cyclops. I think it is definitely a worse sea moth for sure. But in terms of like a mobile vehicle base, I think it's more balanced than the Cyclops. I think the Cyclops was way too overpowered. It had basically unlimited utility, which I think made the end game of Subnautica too easy. Yeah, we do need to make the Sea Trek storage module. I agree. Did I pick that up? I think I did. Oh, my inventory's full. Let's just head back. So yeah. Like, the Cyclops is definitely better than the Sea Truck, don't get me wrong, but the Sea Truck is much more balanced. That said, I would still bump up maybe the speed on the Sea Truck just a little bit. And no batteries. I mean, oh, because of the thermal generators, yeah. Yeah. I would nerf the Cyclops, probably. In base Subnautica. I don't know how, though. Right? How's it going? Well, we haven't died yet. We're about to where we were on our previous life. We just haven't explored one wreck that I think we're gonna go explore next. How you doing, Sig? You can see with my presence. Yeah, you are kind of bad luck, not gonna lie. This is our base right here, as you can see. It's a tiny little, it's very humble, but it gets the job done, you know? What do you think? What do you think of our base? It's actually bigger on the inside than it is on the out. It even has a live band. Definitely a live band. Hey Sig, do you want to play modded hardcore Subnautica at some point? No? Why not? What song is that? I don't know. It's the song from the trailer. That's the only thing I know it by. I can check in a second. No, that's why. Ride of the Deep. That's what it's called. It's not really a reason, I feel like, but okay, whatever. Oh, sorry. You could hear that. Oh, it did deploy it. Okay, cool. I didn't think it was going to. I'm a big fan of these legs that just appeared out of nowhere. Those weren't there a second ago. Hey, welcome to the Discord. There's no sea moth in this game, Sig. I think you'd hate Below Zero. All we have is the stinking sea truck. It's got a little ladder on the inside. It goes upside down. Hate it. But it's got a little latch there, and you know what that latch does? How much power do we have, actually? 6%, 100%. So we're at 53%. That's enough to go to the Mercury 2 and back. Is that a giant eyeball? Maybe? Was what a giant eyeball? Put both those in there. We don't need the spy penguin for now. Pengorg. On the ocean floor? Probably not. All right. We're going to the Mercury too. You talking about that? It's one of these jellies, but seen from above. What part of the Mercury too? The one closer to Marguerite's area, to closer to Delta Island. the hole. Sure. All right, so we have a few things that I'm prioritizing. Gel sacks is one of them, because once we get gel sacks, we can start growing more. Rubies would be nice. I believe we can find rubies with the gel sacks. Lithium is pretty important right now still. So if I see lithium, we're gonna stop for that. I think that's the only thing that's stopping us from making power cell chargers at the moment. More sea truck fragments so we can upgrade our sea truck. That would be pretty big. I probably should have slept before we left, honestly. Bro coming at me? Nope. Where all that stuff is, kind of, vaguely, mostly, not really. I know we're close to some of the sea truck upgrades right now. And I know I can find lithium here. Bit of a Subnautica nerd. I know a lot about base Subnautica. I don't know as much about Below Zero. I've only played through Below Zero once. I've played through Subnautica 3 times now. So generally speaking, my Subnautica knowledge is a lot better than Below Zero. You know a lot about both. Nice. This is about where I died last time. Was in this general area. It was wherever the CD is, and I don't remember where the CD is. Dev dude, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Like I said, if you have Prime, I appreciate subscriptions. If you don't, it's not worth it. Don't spend money on me. But I really appreciate it. Thank you, Dev dude. Have I been to the body cache yet? No, I haven't been to any of the caches yet. The body cache is the one by Marguerite, right? Thank you, thank you. This is where I died last time, right here. Because I was being a dummy. I don't see any of the fighty guys. I died trying to grab that CD, for anyone curious. Was it worth it? I think so. I don't care about the regular segment. Ooh, lithium. Okay. Can I get more of the fabricator sections in this area, Xfran? Do you know? Because getting the fabricator section would be kind of big. No, I can't. Okay, it's just that one. Understandable. here's the sleeper. Oh, interesting. Does the sleeper have storage in it, or is it just the bed and the jukebox? Deep twisty bridges. Okay. Okay. Jukebox, bed, and picture frame. I did not know there was a picture frame in there. Gonna be honest. Gel sack. All right, cool. And a ruby, sweet. I don't remember what I needed rubies for, but I wanted, they're pretty. We'll go with that. Exosuit thermal reactor. What the hell is that for? Is that for the prawn suit? All right, this is the entrance to Marguerite's base. So I guess we'll go down here if we have to.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage
Didn't I
imminent.
tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
I should park this a little bit higher.
You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Perimeter defense module. Did I miss it? So like right here? Or was it, are you just saying it's in this general area? Oh, of her base. Okay, gotcha. Cosmo, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that the YouTube stream experience is so miserable for you, but welcome to Twitch. I appreciate it. X-Fran, thank you as well for the follow. I love this area. It's so pretty. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, that unlocks the sea truck dock? I didn't know that. What do we need to make the sea truck dock? Can make the moon pool right now. I think I can make that as well. Advanced wiring kit is wiring kit, gold, and computer chip, right? I think. Nothing to scan in here? Lame. All right, I don't want to alarm anyone. But, rawr.
I told you to stay off my
Why did I knock? I feel like knocking is the appropriate response.
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base.
Is that a blue tablet?
If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
I want a pet Snowstalker. Right. It is a blue tablet. Is this the thing you're talking
New
about?
technology acquired.
Jumping on your tail. We can do about it. Is there a music disc in here? That's all I care about, chat. Let's be real. I can't scan the Reaper? What? Seriously? Kind of surprised by that. I feel like that's everything here. Goodbye. Also, she needs to hire like a cleaning crew or something. Why are you red? All right. I believe there's like thermal power generator fragments here and stuff. Water filtration suit's kind of nice, I guess. Which is kind of confusing. Understandable. Just know that Twitch is kind of ad hell. So, it maybe wasn't the upgrade you were looking for. I'm sorry. But I know as soon as they start playing ads, you're going to get really annoyed, and I'm really sorry. Yeah, I know that you can get to Crystal Caves from here. And I was actually debating trying to bum rush it to get some kyanite. With no delay, it's perfect. All right, I'm glad. Get oxygen? Can't make me. I have a second O2 tank and an air bladder. So like, I can be a little risky with our oxygen. But generally speaking, I do try to return before I run out. Generally speaking. And again, it's hardcore, yeah. Stakes cost you? I've noticed. That I don't care. We're on inventory space. All right, let me just grab this one lithium. We'll head back. Can't see her. Okay, controversial opinion. But you can make a lot of mistakes in hardcore before they like actually bite you in the ass, you know? I know you get in there after you disable it. I was just curious. I was peeking in to see if they actually like programmed a model for her while she was in there. And I didn't see her, so probably not is the answer.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, before we go, I want to try and find the architect body. I kind of have a vague idea of where to go down for it. How did Altera get a satellite on the planet? They sent manned crews down to the planet after Riley told them about what was going on down here. How long is this after the first Subnautica? I don't know if they ever explained that. Okay, that is a prawn suit upgrade. Two years, is that confirmed? Yeah, with the cannons. The cannon's been disabled, right? So it's safe to come to the planet now. Safe-ish. Do I get titanium for this? Is my inventory full? I drink water. Take years? I don't know about that. Oh, Jesus, you scared the crap out of me. Like, this isn't even a particularly scary biome, right? At least this part of it. Just not expecting a sea monkey to just run up to me. Why do I keep repeating stuff? That might just be Twitch having an aneurysm. Yeah, I don't know. Is there something to scan in that one?
There's a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
You did it. Congratulations. This is where I want to go down. No confirmed date for what? Are we talking about below zero, or not below zero, for Subnautica 2 release? Oh, for how far the games are apart. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I would just imagine a few years.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction
Bonk.
of a new storage medium.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Hold on. Let me go a little bit higher. Just be safe. Oh, it's 300 meters straight down. Maybe I didn't find this last time.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
Okay, I did not do this last time. Should I be doing this? Yeah, I'm not risking this. Should be oxygen plants along the way. Yeah, I think I have all the stuff to upgrade our sea truck depth. So we'll just come back when we upgrade our depth module. I'd rather not take that risk. There is an architect cache here. I know for a fact that's within range of the sea moth's diving range at the moment. I'm pretty sure because we found it last time we were here. Unless there's just like another entrance to it.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
It's all the way down. We found something last time. Ow. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. What does gifting a sub do? So subscriptions give you the ability to use my emotes and stuff. Which is in theory really cool, but like, I don't know. It just gives you the ability to use emotes, and when there's free alternatives, I don't think it's that worth it. Anyways, gifting a sub basically just gives a subscription to a friend of yours or someone random, someone who's in chat, who knows, right? Depends on how you set things up yourself when you're paying for the subscription. It does give me money, yes. However, do not, like I said earlier, it's not worth it. Don't give me your money. I have a job. I actually quite enjoy, right? So like, don't feel like you need to give me money or anything. I'm just here to have fun and hang out, you know? That's what streaming is for me. It's just a place to be chill and hang out. Firm pat on the back? Hell yeah. Sounds great. I'm like 4,000 miles away. Settle down. All right, remind me, I know you said it earlier, but remind me what was in the aquarium upgrade. Is it worth grabbing the aquarium upgrade pieces right now?
Detecting bow of an astronautical salt transgov vessel nearby. Vessel name Mercury 2. Inoperative.
It's just an aquarium. Kind of lame, not gonna lie. So probably not worth it. Okay, yeah. Ad? Oh. Wait, is the ad over? Or not? I'm confused. I was gonna say we haven't seen any squid sharks, but I'm wrong. Oh, I don't have a laser cutter.
Seek fluid
Not
intake.
have access to all of this yet. Yeah, we should probably come back. See a reactor rod. See 2 reactor rods. Yeah, let's just head back. Ad's over. Welcome back. It's the same Honda ad again. Sorry for your loss. See a prawn suit. One of 4. Anything in there? Nope. I'm just gonna hang out in here for a minute. Hope the dude bro kind of walks away. Sealed crate. Can we get all 4 prawn suit fragments here? Is that really a thing? Interesting. I don't need the laser cut or anything. I can just get them. Maybe I'll do a quick little perusal. I think that's another aquarium piece. Oh, I can't go under here. I can't scan this? Hello? Okay, whatever. I didn't want that fragment anyways.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
You only get 3/4 here? Interesting.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, I don't want to go that way. Do not want to go that way yet. Mm-mm. I would like to get the speed upgrade before we leave. Or at least the recipe for it unlocked. I'm pretty sure I'm at 1 of 2. I were sea truck modules. Where would I be? Yeah, I'm at 1 of 2 on both of the speedy things. Speaking of which, found one of them. Can I please scan? Oh, I lied. This is a prawn suit fragment. Huh. Not at all what I expected. We're almost done with the game. I don't know if I would say that. There's still a good ways to go. What is that? Is that gold? It's copper. Yeah, it's not Koopa. Kappa, I think. I don't know how it's pronounced. I think it's supposed to be Kappa, but somebody screwed up the translation or something. Even though it doesn't use the letter for Kappa. I was confused by the same thing, right? If you go into the data banks, go to maps, which is somewhere in survival. Maps. It's called Kappa. I don't know why they called it that. I always thought, yeah, the mining site I think is where I got all my prawn pieces last playthrough. I don't know why I'm exiting. Should not be doing that. So we're getting low on power. Bro just smacked his face into my sea truck. Kappa's a real Greek letter, is it? Interesting, I didn't know that. So there's Kappa and Kappa. Oh, it's a lowercase kappa. Okay. Is that it? Is that how that works? Or is that just what Kappa was originally? Can't walk. It's originally Copa, then Kappa, as in like it was retranslated to Kappa, or what? Replaced by Kappa. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why they brought it back for this game then, if it's not a widely accepted letter anymore. Oh, hey, we just found the secret base on total accident. Omega Lab, yeah, that's it. Swim charge fins, whatever. Okay, I do have another battery. I worried for a second I didn't. Can I yoink these batteries? Hold up. I'm not gonna scan that. I don't have inventory space for it. I already have the nuclear reactor, right? I lied, I don't. Thought I did, but I didn't. I see you guys talking in chat. I will get caught up in a second. I just don't want to suffocate in here, so I'm trying to use my time relatively wisely. Where's my sea truck? Over there. How did that happen?
That laboratory appeared to have been sabotaged intentionally. Do you know what it would have been used for?
Oh, is this the...
bacteriology?
Did
That's what the equipment was for.
Yeah, Marguerite destroyed it. Yeah.
Tornado ran through it or something.
Do you think your sister had something to do with the destruction?
She kind of did.
I don't know why she would, but the more I see on this planet, the less I know what to think. Who would want to destroy it?
Control room? We already have that. So we're just gonna get some useless titanium. Scan the lamp. Oh, can we? Ooh. Does that let us build it? Please say yes. Yes. I think I got everything from this room. Other than whatever this column thing is. Looks pretty cool. Can't get the plant walls. Vending machine! Woo! Alright. Battery and a cotton thing. What cotton thing? Is one of these things a cotton thing? No, I can't pick up the postcard. Wait, I don't think I'm supposed to. I can't pick up the poster. That's the bigger tragedy. From the... Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Honestly, I think the... the most dumbfounding thing about Below Zero is that nobody thought, like, nobody investigated Alan's distress call or anything like that, you know? Picture. Is that a picture? Oh, it's on his face, I see. You shut it off so Altera wouldn't get it? Oh, did he? All right. What do we ditch? Probably some titanium, right? Gotta get the posters. Saw something I could scan. What? Heh. Am I tripping? I swear I saw something I could scan. Oh, it was probably that, actually. The power saw. It's the posters. So what set Alan off to not trust Altera? I don't remember that at all. Just a Minecraft server called Altera. Crazy. I don't care much for biology. I think we can leave that one. That one's also kind of boring. Not gonna lie. Flirting? Oh. Yeah, whatever. We're good. We can get out of here. It's telling me to scan something. was telling me to scan. Oh, he thought they would use car as a weapon. Did he like intercept some transmissions and was like, these people can't be trusted? Altera's motivations didn't align with In's. I mean, they didn't. To be fair. Yeah, we can make an aquarium now, chat. Woo. Alan is a them, that is true. Alan was the original they, them. Not really. Whale. Ride the whale? You can't ride the whales in this game, right? Right? What, you can? The wiki is always right. Looks like a prawn arm, yeah. Go. We will in a minute, if I remember. What arm is this? We already have the grappling arm unlocked. Benzene. Oh, was benzene made from the root pustules? Or whatever they're called? I think that's what they're called. It is nice. Bloodroot. No, bloodroot's something else, isn't it? Goodbye. Yeah, bloodroot's from the first Subnautica. Blood kelp, yeah, whatever. I'm talking about like the yellow big pustule looking thingamabobbers. Is Bro dead? Stop bringing me stuff. My inventory's full. Can I actually ride you? How does one ride? I'm like trying to grab its fin. Oh, I can pet it. Oh, it's glowing. I can ride it. Look at that. Oh, I'm about to hit. Don't. Watch out for the rock. That's cool. It is pretty great. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I want to open my inventory. I don't have water. Okay, so we do need to leave. Unfortunately. All right. We're still in aquarium territory, right? Like, there's no point to go scan that, I'm pretty sure.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm going! You need benzene for it? It's for the grabby arm. Grapple arm. Grabby arm works too. Fabricator module here. I found one piece of the fabricator module in this biome, right? And yeah, we just went past it. the fabricator module where we found it. Go away. We're gonna blow all our power. No one's gonna comment on the chelicerate that almost just ate us. You make a moon pool? We have, I think we can make the battery charger or the port for the sea truck. If we can't, we definitely can make the power cell charger. At the very least. Yeah, I know the dock charges it, so that's probably what we'll make first. We might not have the glass necessary. In fact, I'm confident we don't have the glass, but the glass shouldn't be too hard to scrounge up, right? Chat, every time the PDA tells me to drink water, I think I should take a shot.
Seek fluid intake.
Like that. Oh, shoot. I should not have done that. Be drunk in 5 minutes. I don't drink alcohol, so, like, it'd be really funny. Also, I'm not taking damage from... Never mind. I am taking damage. I lied. Can you not, like, be standing right there? Please, thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Anyways, what am I looking for? We are looking for stuff to make a dock. So we have a titanium ingot. I think I can make both of those, honestly. Should be able to make that as well. I don't think swim charge fins are worth it. Not gonna lie. That's just rude. What do talking points do? So Twitch has this currency system that, you know, the more you watch a streamer, the more points you get. Points let you do fun things, right? Like you can make me drink water, or you could do some other goofy things, you know? I don't know. Most of them really aren't worth it. But like I could set up challenges and stuff. If you know who Dinnerbone is, like the original, one of the original creators of Minecraft, right? Not the original, but one of them. He had a thing on his streams where he would flip himself upside down when people purchased something, right? It's really cool. Anything? I mean, it's not any. It's whatever I have set up right now, right? So like, you can change my PNG tuber. There's a few presets that we have, right? You can do some cute little things. Not worried about those yet. Water filtration's not a big deal. Yeah, flowering spores. That's what it was, I think. All right, see you, Cosmo. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. We can do that soonish. Okay, first things first, let me upgrade my O2 tanks. I should have enough lithium. Okay, I can do one. Not the end of the world. Ooh, this one's bigger. Okay. It's good to know. We have a lot more O2 now, though, at the very least. How much glass do we have? 1.5. One and a half glass. All right, it's fine. So we're gonna go looking for glass. Advanced wiring kit I should be able to make. I do believe. I need 2 of those, which I already have on me. 2 of that. Oh, I don't have any gold. Okay, we're not gonna be able to make an advanced wiring kit because we're not gonna be able to make a computer chip. When the hell did I unlock this song?
You have no concept of what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move.
Alan's gonna destroy us, chat.
Do not move. Arrows.
You redeemed a gulp. Oh, thank you for the gulp. I missed it. Sorry. Appreciate it. Makes me drink water. Speaking of water, I'm gonna go have to use the restroom here shortly. Let me grab stuff to make a fuel cell. It's not done yet. Just got hit by the ads. All right. Well, perfect timing. I'm gonna go use the restroom. BRB for anyone who doesn't have an ad right now. All right, back. We is back. I've already forgotten what I was doing, not gonna lie. Reapvine cluster. What was I doing with this? Oh, I was gonna make silicone. Like a power cell. Okay, we need a bunch of gold and a good amount of silver. We might be going back to Omega Island. Get lithium there as well. Why what? Ooh, actually, can we make the depth module upgrade? I think we can, right? Going to Omega Island, because there's a bunch of gold there, along with silver. Like, there's a cave just full of gold, you know? So that is my reason. Do I have lead? Oh, I might not have lead. Rip. We don't have lead. Okay. We can get lead in the twisting coral biome, so maybe we'll go there and we'll try and get into the deep area. Can't make enamel glass at the moment. Okay. We need quartz, gold, lithium, silver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hold up. Do we even need more table coral? We do need more table coral. For microchips. Okay. So we need to also prioritize that. It's like we have 3. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna quickly sleep. The balls are still going. Look at that. Okay. I probably could have made the afterburner upgrade thingy. I think I had the lithium for that. Oh well. Whatever. So X-Fran, do you have a preference between base Subnautica and below zero? And why is it below zero? Actually, below zero? I was trolling when I said that. Interesting. I feel like that's a minority opinion right there. I feel like most people prefer the OG Subnautica. Well, tell me, why? Should grab more titanium. And plot. I have a feeling that I'm going to have a very similar opinion to yours about the sea truck. I am not the biggest fan of the Cyclops. I think the Cyclops is overpowered to the nth degree. I will say I like that the Cyclops has customization, like you can build inside of it. I think that was a good feature. I just think they made it too big, right? I would probably would shrink it so you have less storage. There's more trade-offs for it, right? Less overpowered. I think is how I would personally change it, but I'm definitely in the minority. Just needs to be more modules, like upgrade modules or part modules for it, right? A garden module inside. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, I need to grab these pustules. Can I plant these? Like, can I just grab one and plant it? Hey, this is what I was looking for.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what is
You don't know?
become of my people.
Already have that.
Technology acquired.
Recyclotron! I can finally break down those titanium ingots that I had. Got one of the gold I need. They cannot be grown. Damn. Oh, wait. They only take up one tile. I thought they were up 2 by 2. Never mind. I'm less annoyed with them. So we can make 1 benzene, I guess, with 2 of these. Can I find some more gold, please? How much silver have I gotten? 3. I only have 1 inventory spot left. Save it for gold. Cost me greatly. Okay, I'll try not to, I think. Gold! Alright, ready. I didn't get any lithium, but inventory's full, so we're heading home. Not root pustules? Interesting. I didn't know that. I think a cross between the sea truck and the Cyclops would be really cool. So maybe you make it a little bit bigger or a little bit smaller than the Cyclops, right? But you have customizable modules inside to emulate building, right? It's obviously it's not true building, but I think that would be like chef kiss perfect, right? You don't add segments onto the back of it. You modify the interior. I think would be really cool. And maybe you have limited building inside, right? So you can build like a garden or an aquarium manually. But like somewhere in between those two, I think would be chef kiss. That you can build inside. Yeah, that would be cool. Although I feel like that would get really janky. You need to go. No worries. Take care. Have a good one. I'll probably be here for the next hour or 2. Yep. Have a good one. See ya.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. If you stream again, I'll be live tomorrow, and we will probably be doing this again tomorrow. Probably. Don't quote me on that, but probably. I'll be live tomorrow for sure. Cyclotron. Am I blind? Cyclotron. Cause of titanium.
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components, without rinsing and sorting them into bits first.
So if I put that in there, and I click recycle. Oh, sweet. Very cool. Okay. Let me compress this into glass quick. That. Sweet. All right, so let's add a multi-purpose room here. There's definitely space to put a grow bed there. And then how does this snap to the building? It's like that. Maybe put another. Strength is at 0. Surely that's fine, right? Ah, that's so cool. All right. Chat, we can customize your sea trek. What should we name it? And color it. All right, I'm thinking this will be our storage room, probably. And then this can maybe be a generator. And then bedroom and cred here. Are we out of titanium? We have 1. Okay. 1. So we don't need to worry about the power cell charger for now. Let's get rid of that. Need lead for that still. Do I have any lithium? 2. We have 2. Oh, we should make a propulsion cannon. Because there's some stuff in Phi base that we can unlock. Is it worthwhile? I have no idea, honestly. Gonna quickly sleep. Oh, before we go down, let me check on gel sacks. Can I exit this way? Can I like open this? Oh, I can. I didn't know that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, cool. We got one gel sack. Can't really do anything with it yet, but we got one. What do I need to make benzene? 2 flowering spores and a ribbon plant. Oh, cool. We can make 1 benzene. These are flowering spores, right? No, those are root pustules. What do we do with root pustules? The heck? Nothing? Question mark? Oh, parallel processing unit. I forgot about that. I feel like the thermal blade should keep us warm. At least, you know, slow heat loss or something. I don't know. Hold up. Can I propulsion cannon the stalkers? The snow stalkers? Is that a thing I can do?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Don't worry. We're seeking shelter or something. I don't know. I remember being very underwhelmed last time I did this. Can we please? Can we grab the top one, maybe? There you go. All of the fiber mesh, jeez. Why are all these flares active? What the hell? Lots of batteries. Yeah, very underwhelming. Unfort. All right, for science, I'm gonna go do something really stupid. I want to see if I can propulsion cannon a snow stalker. Ooh, hello. Break the snow fox now. Kind of neat. Probably shouldn't do this without a snow fox, but yeah. Nope. It won't let me. Goodbye. Oh. You gave up that easy? I saw something I wanted to scan over there. Oh, it's just a snow fox piece. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, I got the titanium. We're out of here. Run! This is fine. What do I need to make a med pack station? Can I not make those in this game? Huh. It'd be in this module, I'm pretty sure, right? Do I have to craft first aid kits? Is that how that works this game? Apparently there's more copper here. Interesting. I don't really need copper. Solar panels are so dumb looking. Oh, we wanted to start moving stuff down. Right. Not this room. This room. Okay, so put a fabricator here, maybe? Somewhere? Or not? Can't build in this room, right? Finicky game. Just put it here. Yeah. Then we'll do boom. And boom. Am I crazy, or is it just really loud underwater? Like, aggressively loud. What posters do we have? Sure. Motivational poster. Put that right there. Focus. Sea truck back and go over our bed. No sky rays. We'll organize these in a minute or two. Or 3. Actually, we should keep a fabricator up here. I want this like right there, but it won't let me. Hang in there. Just put it there for now, I guess. I don't know. Center it maybe. Can I put a coffee maker on this wall? No. It's fine. There's something in here that I didn't want to, I think. Maybe? Not even a battery charger can go here? What? Am I crazy for thinking it's aggressively loud in here? I don't care much for that one. Oh. Oh, that's a cool painting or image. It's got a nice little frame to it and everything. Storage container's not empty. Oh. Oh, hey, lead. Make that depth module after all. Doesn't work that way. Believe it or not. All right, we'll put the modification station there. We'll put cyclotron right next to it. What do I need? Computer chip, titanium, diamond, lead. Computer chip, diamond, lead, and titanium. Okay, cool. Can I turn down convert to custom game mode? Master volumes, low music, voice, ambient volume. Is that what I want? That's too quiet. It's better. Still kind of loud, but I need to be able to hear things trying to attack me. Okay. So we'll call this one titanium. Obviously, there's a lot of crap in there that's not titanium. How do I... Ah, there we go. Nope. Right click. Titanium. We'll call this one copper. Apparently I wrote codper. Oh my god. Stop. Exit, please. Thank you. And then... call this one gold, silver, lead. So that doesn't belong in there. Is that? Most of the stuff doesn't belong in here. Just dump a bunch of stuff in here. I swear I got rid of that D. We'll call this one ruby slash lithium slash diamond. Hold up. I need to be careful what I throw in here. I will lose things. Should keep that on us. All right, we'll call this one quartz slash, just call it quartz, and we'll know that it means quartz and glass. And then for now, okay, we'll call this one organics. Put sulfur in there. Whoops. Quartz. Good enough. Where is all of my... Oh, it's in the titanium chest. Haha. Haha. Diamonds not going there. Okay, until we can get more titanium. This will have to do. Make it pink. Okay. So we need a name and we need to pick some colors for the truck. Sige. I'm not 100% opposed to making it pink, but I want it to have like a theming, right? So it's a sea truck. Maybe we can come up with some fun theme for a name. I don't know what, but say again. It needs to be. I want to have a theme, right? Like in base Subnautica, it was Pronzilla and it was Godzilla themed. My Sea Moth was Sea Mothra and it was Mothra themed, right? So our sea truck should have some similar theming to it. Yep. Can we kill these guys? Sorry, don't mind me. They make my bass really loud. So I kind of have a vested interest in removing them from my bass, you know?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, has that made it quieter? Maybe? Can't tell. Why is this on? Hold on. Oops. 2, 3, 5, 4. You're not creative in that department. Ack. Okay. We'll call this one. This one can be food and water. Water. Put packs in there as well. So you got nothing, Sige? I was really counting on you to have something creative. Isn't that easy to work with? Surely we can think of something. Like Ford F-150. That's so creative. I don't know. This is nighttime. I go eat. Truckzilla. Truck. Any good truck puns? Just kidding, there's no such thing as a good pun. So So one of the features of this game, Sig, is that we can customize the sea truck to have modules, right? So you can add segments to the back of it, right? I haven't unlocked any of those, but maybe something with like some type of exterior module theming. I don't know. Oh, on the stream, Taz the Spaz. How's it going? We're trying to think of names for our sea moth. I don't know why I got in my, or sea moth, my sea truck. Cancel. Like we need some sort of fun theming for the sea truck. In base Subnautica. Ow. Our prawn was called Prawnzilla. It was themed around Godzilla. Our sea moth was Sea Mothra. It was themed around Mothra, right? Stuff like that. So we're trying to think of something clever for the sea truck, you know? So if you have suggestions, I am all ears. We could maybe just come up with a name for it, like Truckthea, which is like truck plus Cynthia. But surely we can come up with something better. God, stop giving me flares.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Look at all these resources. It's beautiful. What about the Rackmobile? And then we like make it raccoon colored. So like black and white, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not very creative, chat. I need help. Stop that. I'm back to this. Why did they design this bridge to retract? There is no reasonable reason that I can foresee, or that I could see, for wanting to retract that bridge. Other than to make someone's life difficult 10 years from now when they come back to this planet, you know? Maybe the glacier's moving apart? I don't know. Whoops. Call this one miscellaneous for now. Actually, we'll call this one magnetite slash sulfur, I guess, and we'll remove sulfur from this one. Yes. We're full on copper. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever been full on copper in any Subnautica game. Let's make a copper wire, and we'll call this one electronics. We'll call it product. So anything that's manufactured, I suppose. So that'd be like copper wire, microchips, wire kits, that, sure, why not? We can call this one ion cubes, because we're gonna get so many of those because this game has an overabundance of ion cubes, if you weren't aware. Actually, I want to hang that up somewhere. Hoverball can go in there. That's pretty cool. This one's miscellaneous, I suppose. The difference in sound levels is crazy from up here to down there. Actually, kind of ridiculous. Keep calm and truck on. There's little cameras. I didn't even notice that. Can I show up on the cameras? Like positioned so that I can't see myself, I don't think. Whatever. All right, we're gonna go try and get some more modules, I suppose. So we're gonna go to the deep twisty bridges biome to start, I think. I think that'll have the storage module. And extra storage is something we desperately need while traversing, exploring. Sneeze. I also need table coral. That's what vehicle bay. Do not care. Sweet lead. Okay, we're not at the part where we can dive super deep yet. It's fine. You guys remember that time I got my sea truck stuck in this biome? Specifically in this zone. Okay, we don't need sea truck fragments. I do want you. Take it, I guess. I think it specifically designed so you don't take your sea truck down here. Probably. I don't know. And down we go. You get gel sacks here? I didn't know that. Fabricator module. Oh, sick. Yes. What are we doing on storage? Amount of space still. All right, that's the last fabricator piece we need. What are you trying to get me to scan? Some fish? Okay. Neat, I guess. All right, cool. I think I've kind of gotten everything that I want to get out of here. 2 different modules, pretty hype. Have that. We have gel sacks, we don't need that. I suppose a little bit extra titanium would be nice, so I will start scanning repeats. Ooh, we can get lithium here? Ooh. Any more of that? Got 2 inventory slots open. Any chance I can get more lithium? Pretty please. Is that gold? It is gold. I don't really need gold at the moment. I don't think. Are there diamond veins down here? That's crazy. All right, I'll just grab the gold and go. Almost just passed it. All right, cool. Heading home. Hopefully, we'll be able to make all 3 module upgrades that we want. Hopefully. We'll see. We're gonna prioritize those over the tank. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Because I think those will be better in the long run. Yeah. I wonder how much damage I'd take if I run into one of these guys. I'm not going to test it and find out, but I am morbidly curious, which I probably shouldn't be. Also, can you guys, like, leave my base alone, pretty please? I don't think that affected them at all.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can I access the modules from here? Like, I would like to upgrade my depth module if possible, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Alright, whatever. Those. Oh, I definitely don't have enough lead for these. Yike. Okay. Which one has lead? This one? Yeah, 0. Okay, cool. What did I need lead? Oh, it was for enameled glass for the depth module. Yeah, I should make that at the very least. Job me. Way to not clean up your mess. Is this lithium? It is, okay. Is there? Not really. Okay. Enamel glass. That is 1 glass, 1 diamond, and 1 lead. We need 2 rubies. We'll figure out where everything is eventually. 1 depth module and 1 synthetic fiber, which I believe is one of those, and a fiber. Spiral plant clipping. Where do I get a spiral plant clipping? Uh-oh. Okay, so we can't make this depth module yet. Shoot. Okay. I hacked up. How much silver do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. These both need a wiring kit. Okay. One of those. 2 of those. And a copper wire. Have somewhere. There it is. Okay. That. Then I can go make lubricants. Grab 2 sulfur. One lithium. We're gonna need a good amount of lithium for plasteel. It's fine. Sorry, I just... These guys are aggressively loud, and they make my base borderline unbearable. I'm sorry, you guys are adorable, but I need you guys to, like, leave. Please and thank you. Trying to save my property value here. Oh my god, I can hear myself thinking here. Okay. So we need a buttload of lithium now. 2, 4. Lithium and lead. That's what we're missing. We only need 2 lithium. We need 6 lead. Yikes. Where's going to be the best place to get lead? Probably coral biome. Twisting bridges. What I mean by coral. Also, we need to look for something that gives that red spiral. Red spiral clipping or something like that. They have genuinely no idea where to get that. Maybe it's Marguerite's area. Looking for Galena. Apparently I've accidentally got a Delta Station. I don't think this is the end of the world though. So we can get lithium and lead here, I believe. Just lead isn't that common. That's silver. Silver as well. Bit my sea truck. Thought that was a module piece for a second. It's not. Can we not find Galena here? I might need to make the mineral searchy doodad. What's that? Yeah, it is Galena. Okay, cool. Keep going this way. We have defense now, so like not too worried about the Chelicerates coming to say hi. That's silver. Limestone. Sandstone. See lithium. Oh, shoot. How much damage did that do? 71? I feel like I shouldn't have died to him last time then. I call shenanigans. Get zapped.
Detecting stern of an astronaut. Nautical salt trunks gov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2.
Yeah.
Inoperative.
Oh, I was thinking this is one of the guys I could swim into. And maybe the red clipping would have been in there. But I don't think so. So that looks like Belina. Or is that silver? Yeah, it's silver. Shucks. Oh, lithium. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. All right. Well, we got the lithium we needed at the very least. Salt. I don't care about salt. All right. Neum. Damn.
Seek fluid intake.
Surprised you caught up to me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs were more or less stable beforehand, but whatever. Let's go. 1 lead. 5 more to go. Repair our sea truck. It's interesting that this can set off whatever those things are called. Crash fish. There's such crash fish right there, chat. Shh. Don't say a word. Gosh, there's a ton of crash fish around us. Getting very unlucky with these rolls. Ow. I can't zap them? Little Satan fish. That's crazy that I can't zap them. Looks like silver. That one. Looks like lead. Oh, silver. Don't remember lead being this difficult to find in my previous playthrough. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I don't remember lead being such a pain. Maybe I should make that mineral scanner. Far away are we from 800 meters? Yeah. I don't think a scanner room is going to cut it, unfortunately. Bro, I finally find some Galena and we get a bad roll. Big sad. We got 2 more rolls here. There's 1, 2. Okay, so we can make 1 segment now. I'm slowly losing my marbles, chat. Oh my god. We have managed to piss off the horde, chat. Gosh. All right, inventory full. Guess we're making one segment. I'm thinking we make the storage one first. Yep. Because that'll let us stay out longer. At Delta Station. What? Mobile vehicle bay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. I need to make a plasteel. All right. I don't know. I don't know if the fabricator has storage though is the problem, right? So I think I'm just gonna stick with the storage module. Because at this point, storage is what we need most. Don't flicker like that. And then let me grab those two as well. We need that lead. Top of the titanium. Gold does not belong in there. Where does all that? I think there was actually food down there,
Vital signs
and I just
stabilizing.
forgot about that. Can I eat that, please? Thank you. Oh, it is daytime. I don't know why I thought it was night. Yeah, there's food down here. Put this over here. Sure. Oh, those guys are so loud. All right. Next life, we are not building a base here. Probably. Can I attach this way? I don't actually know. Will it let me bring this in there? Looks like it will. Oh, cool. Yes! So much storage. It's beautiful. 12, 12, 18, 15 and 15. Okay. I don't know why they designed it like this. There's a lot of screaming going on outside my apartment. I'm gonna make sure my door is locked, chat. Okay, I'm back. There's someone stomping outside. All right, batteries mostly look fine. I think I am going to wrap things up here. Although, hold on, there's one thing I want to do before I go. Want to put a hatch here. Someone's aggressively driving away now. I don't think the fight went their way. Sorry, I just need to... clean these up. They're so aggressively loud. The little jellyfish guys. I did do this, didn't I? And I don't have any lithium to patch it up. Yeah, it is lithium. I don't have lead for a foundation, so I guess we're... deconstructing this. Out of curiosity, can I see where the... Oh, that was weird. Kind of. Apparently there's still a breach somewhere. Ooh, hello. Missed that.
Hull integrity restored. Draining
Fixed it.
systems initiated.
It'll take a minute to drain. Alrighty. Cool. I'm gonna wait for this to drain, and while we wait, I'm going to say thank you for watching. I'll be live tomorrow about the same-ish time that I was today, so somewhere around 3 to 4 PST. We'll be going live probably with more Below Zero Hardcore. Should be fun. Let me unpin storage module before I forget. Whee. Yeah, thanks for watching. Stay tuned, and I will hopefully catch you guys next week. Next week? Tomorrow. No, I'm tired. I need to make dinner. Yeah. I think the next place we go is to the mining base, actually. So, really quickly. We're living right around here, right? There's the bridge. We didn't make it over to that base at some point. But yeah, we've been to Omega and Copa mining site. We need to do the... Or we haven't been to Copa mining site. We've been to Delta site, and Copa is probably where we're going to go next, and then that'll probably be the last one. So. Yerp. Anywho. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Take care. Bye.